Hello, everybody. Hello. Hopefully, you can both hear and see me. And welcome, everyone, to the Friday night live stream. We've got Aquarium Adventures Fishy Business. I'm going to start remembering the name of my own stream. Hopefully, you can hear me and see me. Let me know in chat while I do a bit of a roll call quickly. We've got Brian's in with another new name. Are you just having a fight with Tommy to see who can have as many rebrands? Brian is now Gup Pie _ do I look like I give a flying? Says John might not be here as Crufts is on. Okay. Stuart's in as well. Nice to see you, Stuart. Good evening, Brian. Aquatic News Network. It's getting hard to keep track. I need this hard-earned distraction. I've made that up. That's not what it says, but it's something like that. JNN Aquatics, nice to see you. Stuart Laker, still here. From a dry and mild Wolverhampton. It's a very mild Sheffield. It's not been bad at all. I haven't felt the need to wear a jumper outside today when I've been working away. Hang on. Because normally what happens is every time I leave or come into the fish room, because it's roasting hot in here and freezing cold outside, my glasses steam up or condense or whatever it is, and I immediately start sweating too much in here, and then I go outside and I'm freezing cold and it's not fun. But yeah, it's not been bad today. It's been quite nice. Just waiting for the can opening. The can opening has happened. Tonight we're kicking off the stream with this bugger, a new one from Northern Monk, Heathen being my favourite. Dark Heathen, a dark fruit IPA. It's like Ribena. It's not as nice as the normal one. Meh. Yes, Brian does the slate art. Yes, for those of you who are interested, you can find a link on my Discord to this sort of thing. Not necessarily this one, but various other fishy ones, where you can buy yourself some nice laser etched fishy coasters from Stuart's website? Stuart's wife's website. I'm not entirely sure. But very reasonable. Very reasonable. Jody P, hello. Stevie P, hello. Jody P and Stevie P related in any way? Or is that a pure coincidence? Brian says, a very embarrassing short live sheesh. Who knew you have to film live on a phone vertical mode? Not me. This is an example of you don't have to film a live on vertical mode phone. Hey, who else have we got? Lily from Bolton, nice to see you, Lee. Dennis is in. Lanx Fishkeeper is here. Simon's here. Scott's here. Remember, everyone, leave a like on your way in. We have 30 people in, but only 7 of you clicked the like button. I know there's not much to like so far. A preemptive like would be nice. You missed the quizzes cancelled as we were doing weird songs tonight. The quiz is very much not cancelled. We may well still do some weird songs later, but the quiz is going to happen. It's a new month, so this is like a reset for anyone who is new here. We will be doing a quiz in about 25 minutes or so. What we do is a quiz each week of the month, and then when you get to the end of the month, whoever's got the most points, what do points make? Prizes. So the playing field could not be more level because everybody's got 0 points at the moment. So we're doing that in about 25 minutes. I've very Donald Trump-like, I've walked back my earlier statement of we're not going to be using crowdpur anymore because it's too expensive. Turns out I'm too lazy to learn a new quiz one, and it doesn't have as many features that I want, so we're now going to pay the crowdpur fee and continue to use crowdpur and just moan if it stops working. So we've got that to look forward to. That's coming up. Red beer, says Tommy. Indeed, this is the dark fruits. I'll drink it, but it's not my favourite. Angela's Angels, hello from Canada. We finally have some sun. Alright, don't rub it in. Just because I said it was mildly warm here. Not as far as sun. Sounds like my kind of beer. Yeah. I won't be buying it again, let's put it that way. It's not disgusting, but no. Only by the pea, okay, or only related by peas. Peas from different pods. Sorry, apologies. We're both peas of different origins, okay. Boots and cats, nice to see you. Aquarium Adventures, I'm banned from webcams. Long story, banned from Saizuan. I didn't know you were Chinese. Susan, I imagine. Nothing bad. It's just as well you added that last part. Brian being banned from webcams by his long-suffering partner. The mind does jump, let's say. Chris Cook, currently measuring wood for the new 6x2x2 stand. Nice, Chris. As you know, I do like a wooden aquarium and wooden aquarium stand, so all good. I myself have made a little bit of progress this week in terms of buying and acquiring things, because my mega tank build, which you can see just over my head, it's just got a flashing light in it. It's basically a big expensive light bulb at the moment, because I'm waiting for glass, so the glass isn't being delivered for another 2 weeks today, actually. Hey, maybe we could put glass in live 2 weeks today. So I'm kind of stuck with that build. So I've started moving some tanks in. I've started mounting lights and stuff underneath. I've got things like substrates, filters, all the ancillary stuff. In fact, shall we do a little bit of sharing, a sneak peek? So it's a sneak peek as long as you all promise to watch the video when it comes out of me talking about all the costs. Because this is effectively going to be all the costs. Little face. So, oh well, yeah, I've moved myself down here because I find that I end up looking like this. And if I have myself down in the corner, it looks like I'm looking at the thing that I'm looking at. Does that make sense? Maybe I should put myself up the top. Is that better? Because then I'm literally looking at the thing I'm looking at. But then you can't see some of it. I don't know. These are the things I think about. I don't know why. So if I go, basically I've itemized everything I've had to buy. Categorizing it by tank, equipment, decorations and fish. So if we go through the tank, the things that are greyed out are the things I ended up not buying, so not required. So initially when I started pricing this up, I was going to use a sump. I changed my mind halfway through to use canister filters because I thought that would be better. But what we've got here is my estimated costs when I was starting to price it up. How much did I think these things would cost by doing quick quotes on websites and adding things to baskets. And then once I actually did some proper ringing round, checking prices, seeing where I could get deals and all that kind of stuff, who I bought it from, which is column G, how much it cost, Slanjavar, cheers, how much cheaper or more expensive it was, and that's shown as a percentage. So, for instance, all the stud work and plywood, I saved. Somebody's done a thing. Fanter Fishing. Hello, Fanter Fishing. Nice to see you. Saved myself 60 quid on the wood, 50 quid on plywood, just by going to a local supplier that was a lot better. Glass was a bugger. Yeah, a lot of quotes. I get very much like Mega Tank 1, a lot of quotes coming back in over £1,000 for exactly the same thing that I've ended up getting for 350. I have gone for low iron glass, so as it makes it a little bit more premium, I guess. So that's why it's costed a little bit much. But basically 2 6-foot panels of glass, silicon, fiberglass, resin, glue, wood filler, screws. So I've itemized everything I've got, and everything's come in cheaper except for these 4 so far. The first 2 of them is wood filler and screws, so that's like £3.50 and £6.95 I've gone over. So not too bad considering I've saved like 100, 60, 50 up there. Lights. Lights. you'll see this in the next video. Lights is fantastic. So this is ridiculous. Why had I budgeted £100 for lights? I don't know. So anyway, I had budgeted £400 for lights. I've ended up doing a collaboration with Fluval on the lights, and they have sent me 4 of their Fluval Plant 4.0 lights, which are like 250 quid each, never mind 100 quid each. So that is, yeah, I've saved a lot of money on lights. Now, it's probably disingenuous to put them down as £250 each, because if I had to buy lights myself, I would not be buying Fluval Plant 4.0. But it is what it is. They were also meant to be sending me heaters and a wave maker. They have not sent me heaters and a wave maker and have gone radio silent. But I do have heaters and I do have wave makers, so I can reuse things that I've already got if I need to. Substrate, I've ended up buying a bunch of NutriBase. Never used it. I heard good things about it. Thought I'll try it. And then top layer of substrate for sand. I was looking at like pool filter sand, all the usual cheap things. I've ended up going a bit of a... So the cheapest one I could find was, I think, £4.41 for a 15 kilo bag. From Wix, possibly, or another online supplier. But I happened to just be in B&M and found their play sand was selling at £3 a bag, and it's got all the proper British kite marks, and in large text, you'll see this in the video, it says pre-washed. Now, I feel expecting pre-washed not to be pre-washed enough for me to put it in the tank without washing it a second time. But the other play sands I've bought in the past haven't made a big deal about saying it's pre-washed. So if I can get away, if this stuff is washed, oh, I'll be so happy. But yeah, £3 a bag for a 15 kilo bag. What makes it even better is I bought 13 because they only had 13 left, which is just shy of 200 kilos of sand. They only charged me for 12, so yay, that was good. So I've done quite well out of that. All I really need to get now is decoration. So rocks and wood. I've got a plan for rocks. I'm going to reuse some of the stone that my conservatory was built out of and use some of that. Wood, I don't have a plan. I do have some bits of bogwood, and I'm wondering if I can maybe cobble some bits together to make bigger bits. Plants, obviously I sell plants, so I can just do what drug dealers do and get high off my own supply. And fish. So obviously all the fish in this tank are going to go in straight away, but while it might make this tank look, if I get out of the way you might be able to see it better, well, these fish might make this tank look busy. Well, they don't, because they all hide whenever we go on camera, but anyway, there's like, I don't know, 16 discus in there, something like that. In a 12-foot tank, they will not make that tank look busy. So I'm going to move all these plants over, as well as loads of other plants that I've got in my plant nursery. But I'll probably buy more, and I'll probably buy more fish as well. So yet to work out them, but them's the costs that we've got so far. But I was very happy with the play sand thing, because that should be good. So hopefully that's makes sense. I've been rambling on about that for the last 5 minutes. Right, who else have we got? That's easy for me to say. I inexplicably call certain people by their username even when I know their name. I'm the same. Some people, I can't, if I know their name, it's like 50-50 whether I use their name or their username. Like, for instance, Brian, I can't stop calling Brian, no matter what he changes his username to. And I guess maybe it's just people that change their username constantly. That's why I do it. But there's other people that I do the opposite, when I know their name, but I call them by their username just because it's easier. Who knows? How's the liquid rubber rep doing the liquid rubber's doing fine. I'm fairly happy with the liquid rubber. I have submitted my video and he was very happy with it, so that seems to go well. I even said I'm planning to do another video when I actually add water and prove that it's waterproof. He was like, wow, great, oh, brilliant. So yeah, he's alright. Boots and cats, boots and cats. So I know boots and cats names, but it's much more pleasurable for me to go boots and cats and boots and, which I'm pretty sure she did on purpose with that username. I was late because I was solar charging myself. Alright, give up. Just because it's nice and sunny some places. Did Graham say he likes a bit of wood? I do like a bit of wood. Give us a look at my bit of wood. No. I'm back behind. Thank you for subscribing, Fanter Fishing. Yes, thank you, Fanter Fishing. Unless you purely subscribe just to give me dog's abuse later. Which is still nice to be subscribed. I thought that said Fatherfish for a minute and I was a bit like, Spreadsheets. Everyone loves a spreadsheet. Right, who did we get to? There he is, Fanta Fishing. Fanta Fishing? Is that... Okay, there's a story here. I need to know more. Right, who did we get to? Mickey's in as well. Nice to see you, Mickey. I should put up the link now. That's what we'll do. Copy link address for those of you wanting to do a bit of quizzing in about 5 or 10 minutes time. There you go. Has anyone experienced very long delivery times with Charterhouse? I won't be ordering again. I have not. I have not used Charterhouse. I must be complete. Well, did I? I think I did many moons ago. But I can't remember it being good, bad, or indifferent. And usually when something's bad, it sticks in my mind. So maybe I was just lucky. Not all of us Americans are dense. Who's abusing the Americans? Leave the Americans alone. Howdy, says our Mandy. Nice to see you. See, Mandy, Zenny, Ginger. Too many names. They sent you 4 lights, but wouldn't send you 2 FX6s. Yeah, I mean, so they sent me nearly £1,000 worth of lights. I mean, I did ask for lights. So the way it works, and I'm probably not giving any trade secrets away here, is I go, "Can I have some stuff, please, Fluval?" And then a man called Theo comes back and says, "Oh yeah, sure, we'll help you out. What do you want?" And I say, sometimes we have a bit of back and forth about what the project is, and sometimes they'll suggest things, but 9 times out of 10 it's, what do you want? So in this particular occasion, I had said, "Can I have some stuff, please?" And he's like, "Yeah, what do you want? What are you doing?" And I said, "Well, I'm doing another mega tank. I'm doing a 12-foot long mega tank. So I want stuff for that." And he went, "Oh, you'll want a couple of FX6s then, won't you?" And I was like, "Oh, no, actually, I'm going to build a sump. But lights, heaters, pumps, all that kind of stuff. Definitely interested in that." And then it kind of sat with me that he'd said, "Oh, a couple of FX6s." Then I thought, that means I don't need to drill any holes in it. So the more holes you drill in a tank, the more points of leakage potential there are. And that kind of sat with me, and I went, "Do you know what? A couple of FX6s would be good. It would give me more tank space because I won't have to have a sump. I can have more tanks in there, and the canister filters are quite compact, and a couple of big canister filters will do the job nicely." So I wrote back and went, "You know what, cancel that. I will take a couple of FX6s. And he went, "Yeah, fine, no problem. Give me a list of everything that you would want as a wish list. We might not be able to give you everything." And I was like, "Well, of course not. Fine. So I want 2 FX6s. I want 4 of these lights. I want such and such." The other thing I really wanted was substrate, because I thought that's going to cost a fortune if I buy loads of planted substrate. So I asked for loads of the substrate. Again, like 200 kilos worth or something like that, thinking, "Oh, how cheeky am I?" So then he goes away and takes it to his boss and says, this chancer on the internet wants some free stuff, what can we give him? And then they find some stuff and they send it to me. So he said he was going to send me some lights and some heaters and some circulation pumps and something else, I think. The lights have turned up, and that's more than enough. I'm like, whoa, that's like $1,000's worth of lights. More than enough. That's going to look fantastic. I think it'll be one of the biggest differences, especially with something like Discus. Showing them off in really good lights is fantastic. And I want it to be a planted tank, so being the fluval plant lights, whether you're a fan or not, they'll still be good for growing plants. So it's fantastic. But left me without the FX6 or any of the canister filters. Now, I have an FX5 that I've had for years and years and years and years and years. And an FX5 is basically an FX6, just older. So I dug that out, and I've been looking at. I couldn't find some of the bits. So like the valve thing on top, the Aquastop valve. I could only find one of them. Don't know what I've done with the other one. So I've had to order one of them. I've ordered like some replacement O-rings and various other things. You can buy like a service kit for it, but even that's cost a fortune. So I'm just doing it up with that, and I found an FX6 on Facebook Marketplace, best price, as you do. My favourite place to shop. So I've got an FX6, which the guy says he's had for a year, used it for a month, and then it's just been sat in a cupboard ever since. And I can believe it. It looks in very good condition. Bit dirty and dusty, but fine. Full of media, and the media doesn't look well used at all. So got that, cleaned all that media out. It's now actually running on Megatank 1, just to get some media cycling through it. So I've got an FX6 and an FX5, but he also threw in a UV filter and the world's biggest air pump as well for some reason. Not that I'm complaining. So I got all that for £100, so I was quite happy with that. I thought that'll do nicely. So this 12-foot long mega tank is going to run off two FX6s, well, an FX5 and an FX6. For now, I may upgrade that with an overhead sump, like a backy shower filter or something along those lines. I still want to try one of those ones off Temu, the ones with the like plastic crates with the two things that come down. It's like a shower filter. I want to DIY one of them rather than buy a Temu version of it, but it just does not make financial sense really. So we're well underway. I just need glass now. I've got all my silicon, I've got everything I need, apart from maybe some wood, some decorative wood, and some more fish, and then we'll be good to go. Again, I have been rambling for some time now, so I shall try and crash through all the many comments. Rebecca's in. See, Rebecca. She's a Rebecca, even though it's freshwater ichthyology, because that's difficult to say. Freshwater ichthyology. I'm rambling already. Where do we get to? I love play sand. I've used play sand in almost all of my tanks, especially the bigger ones, because it does it. Slanjiva, thank you. Cheers. As a Scotsman, for me that stereotype is true. I do not like spending money. That's not true. I love spending money. I just don't like needlessly spending money. And when you can buy sand for aquarium sand, just to me seems like the biggest scam in the universe. Now it's lovely, it's nice. I have gone out and I've bought aquarium sand in the past, but I'm like, why is this like 20 times more expensive than just normal sand? Isn't there lots of sand in the world? Why is this so much more expensive? So I tend to use things like kiln dried sand from like a builder's merchant or something like that, pool filter sand or play sand, because it's just so much cheaper, especially for bigger tanks. For smaller tanks, yeah, maybe I'll go for something a little bit more special looking, but it's just so much more cheaper. What? Rebecca has used Charterhouse for stuff and found them to be really good. Yeah, I haven't used them often, so I think I'm pretty sure I did use them for something years ago. I can't remember it being a problem, so who knows. I have reached out to them to ask if they want to help by sending me some stuff. They have not responded. So yeah, screw Charterhouse. No, not at all. In case they come back to me. They'll probably be fantastic. Charterhouse Aquatics, do you mean I've never actually tried them? Aquadabra is best delivery I've had. I've ordered some stuff from Aquadabra recently. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Mary Oliver. Hello, Mary Doll. So, I don't know why that slipped out. Hello, Graham, Zen, Stevie P, Jodie P, and now Angela Angels P. All the P's. Did you remember to hit like and subscribe? Good point, Fish Family. Did you indeed remember to do those things? Aquarium Delirium. Theo stopped emailing me. I got the bug bites on the skimmer and he just said, just asked if there's anything else, but I felt cheeky. I said, you pick, and then I got ghosted. He probably has got loads of people reaching out to him. Because Fluva, more recently, obviously I've had a bit of a glow up in subscriber wise. So more recently I've had lots more. But even a year ago I was getting at least one or two a week from random brands saying, hello, we're fantastic, do you want to buy this thing? Or do you want to have this thing? And you make a video about it. And it would be the, excuse my language, the shittiest, crappiest, not the shittiest, crappiest thing. It would be something like, we've got an air pump. Would you like to try our air pump? And I'd be like, no. And that would be it. But on the rare occasion, I'd be like, oh, yeah, go on then, I need an air pump. Yeah, I'll have an air pump. But right, okay, here's a 45-page contract written in broken English. We'd like you to sign up to this. You must send us the video 3 weeks before you publish it. We must have 4 rounds of editing. And you're like, for a $4.99 air pump? Fuck off. No. Whereas Fluval are like, would you like an FX6? Yes. Here it is. And that's it. No, we want to edit your videos, we want editorial control, you must post a video so fast, this, that, and the other. Literally no rules, no contract, no nothing. Would you like this thing? Yeah. Are you going to use it in a video? Yeah. Cool. What's your address? And they send you it. And Theo is the rep, he's like the social media rep for Fluval, I guess, has been really good for me. Every time I've reached out, he's got back to me fairly quickly. He's reached out to me when they've been bringing out new things, like when they brought out the Bio CO2, he was like, do you want one? Got this new product. When they brought out the clarifier thing, do you want one? Gave me 2. Like when I think it was when I hit a milestone, well, I can't remember what the milestone, it might have been 25,000 subscribers or something. He reached out and said, do you want a bunch of stuff to give away as like competitions to mark the occasion? And he's always done that and always reached out to me. So I've been really happy with that. Whereas all these other little companies are like, it's just so hard. Like Huger, God, it's like even ignoring them's like walking through treacle. It's like, I do not want your shitty thing. Leave me alone. Mind you, I should probably stop saying that because Popo Soap is another brand that I've just recently agreed to work with because they sent me an email saying, well, I fell out with them last year because they said, would you like some free stuff? And I was like, what have you got? So they sent me a bunch of listings off Amazon and said, this is all the stuff we sell, would you like any of it? And one of them was a solar waterfall pond filter thing. And you know, I've got a little patio pond in the back garden as well as my big pond, but the patio pond, I was like, oh, that would look really cool there. Yeah, go on then, I'll have that. And they went through all the rigmarole, and it was starting like, well, you send us the video here? Will you do it? And I was like, oh, okay, I'll go through the motions because I actually want this thing. And then at the very last minute, they were like, oh, no, we're not working with you. We worked with you last year. And I was like, all right, I didn't say you didn't. you sent me a solar fountain like 18 months ago. Oh, you should have been upfront with us about that. And I was about like, F you then. I didn't say that, but I was like, whatever, okay, fine, we'll move on. And then just recently, another one reached back out to me saying, would you like any of these things? And I was going, I recognise these things because that's a solar waterfall thing. I was like, well, are you actually going to give it to me? Because I don't want to spend weeks conversing with you for you to say, you worked with us last year, you fraud. And they went, oh no, it's fine, we'll send you the thing. So I asked for a solar waterfall fountain, and they said, oh, we don't sell them in the UK, so no. So I've got a non-solar waterfall fountain. But anyway, I'm going to make it a solar waterfall fountain, so that'll be a video that will be coming soon. Have I just been moaning for half an hour? Sorry, I do apologise, everyone. Aquarium Adventures. With all the old tanks you have, can you not figure out how to slip away one? What? I don't know what that means. Do you need a hot tub pump? I do not need a hot tub pump. I do like that. I still like that idea. I still have kind of half a plan to run my central heating through my mega tank somehow. I think that would be the way to add heat. I don't know. I haven't decided if I will call Zen by her real name or not when we meet in person. Oh. What would you call me if we met in person? Would you call me, hello, Aquarium Adventures? That doesn't make any sense. You wouldn't say that, would you? Although, I feel because my name is Graham, over the years I've met people who have been reluctant to say Graham because they think it's a strange name. And I suppose it is. So I get a lot of mate, pal, chief. Alright, chief. Can you not pronounce it? What's the deal? I don't get it. Who knows? Right, we are now past quiz time. So for those of you who want to play and like to do the old scanning thing, that's the thing, or I will put it in. There you go, there's the link, because there's only 9 people so far registered for the quiz. Prodigal Aquarist is in, nice to see you. This is... Sorry, my face is in the way now. That doesn't work by text. Oh yeah, it's Hagier, not Hagier. Hager. You'll be sponsored by Manscaped next. Hey, I'd love a sponsorship from Manscaped. I have a sponsorship show. I'll tell you this after the quiz. I'll tell you now. I got a sponsorship offer from Toblerone. I was like, Toblerone? Yeah. They're like, we represent a famous Swiss chocolate company. Would you be interested? I was like, yeah, might be. Okay, well, it's Toblerone. Do you like Toblerone? Like, shit, yeah. Send me some Toblerone. I will do anything you want me to do. But it was a scam. I was gutted. Absolutely gutted. They were trying to send me viruses and things like that. But it was really good because they had... It was really good to a certain point. It was really good because they sent you to... They were like, if you want more information, just go to our website, and they send you to the Toblerone website. Or check us out on Twitter and Facebook, and it would be the Toblerone Twitter and the Toblerone Facebook. But then they were like, if you want to do this, the contract is, we'll send you some stuff, we'll pay you up to $4,000. And that was where I thought, ding, 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 that seems an awful lot for someone of my size. But they said up to $4,000, so I was like, yeah, okay, then I'll let that slide. That might be like, we'll pay you per view or something like that. And then, let me see if I can find it. So they asked you to download Adobe Sign, and it was through this website called thetoblerone.com. And I was a bit like, thetoblerone.com? That seems like a very strange thing to do. And you go through this, and it's basically a scrape of actual Toblerone.com. Until you get to this point, where they go, best sellers from Toblerone, yeah, that's all the brands that they sell. Why choose us? Maybe we should use the luxurious Swiss quality, or in fact it's a great gift. Or maybe we should use some client testimonials. Down here, from David J. Thompson, again I'm going to have to move my coupon out the way. It says, I've always been a fan of unique chocolates, and Toblerone are consistently been my go-to treat. I was like, it's alright, David J. Thompson. And if you make that picture bigger, which I can't do here, but basically, that's David J. Thompson. That is not David J. Thompson. People in the UK will know that is Jamie Redknapp. My light's gone out. That is Jamie Redknapp, an ex-footballer and TV pundit. So that prompted me to scrape the rest of the pictures on the site, and they've just used stock images and things like that from random people. But why was he used Jamie Redknapp's picture? So that then made me look at their email address and went, yep, clear frauds, clear fakes. I looked at the packet they were trying to get me to download, and yeah, it was a proper virus. So, proper scammers, basically. But they almost got me just because they were using Toblerones, and I like Toblerones. Anyway, let's get you out way. So we have 22 people ready to play. I will not be sponsored by Manscaped, but Manscaped, if you're out there, you should definitely come along, and we'll do something. Sorry, I'm way behind in the chat. Right, are we ready? I'm going to start the countdown. While I try and fix my light. That was easier than I thought. Question number 1. What type of signature hat is always sported by intrepid archaeologist Indiana Jones? Is it a bowler, a derby, a boater, or a fedora? What do we think? Oh, 4 people think it's a derby. 2 people think it's a boater. No bowlers. It is, in fact, a fedora. Indiana Jones has been... Cheers. Indiana Jones has been rocking his signature fedora in every movie and TV show in the franchise since 1981. Timbo is joint first with False Inspector. Fanta Fishing just subscribed. It's already in the top 3. Well done. Question number 2. Which mountain range is home to 9 of the 10 highest peaks in the world? Is it the Alps, the Himalayas, the Ural Mountains, or the Rocky Mountains, or the Ural Mountains, depending where you come from? What do we think? Ooh, we think it's the Himalayas, overwhelmingly. And you're overwhelmingly correct. It is indeed the Himalayas. False Inspector takes first place on his own. Zenny McGinger in the top 3. Look at that. Hope you see yourself in there somewhere. Question number 3. Cher and blank are the only two females to possess a Billboard #1 song and an Academy Award for acting. Cher and who are the only two to have an Oscar and a Billboard #1? Diana Ross, Queen Latifah, Madonna, or Barbara Streisand? It's 5 Madonnas, 1 Queen Latifah, and 15 Barbara Streisands. This reminds me of an hello joke. The fallen Madonna with the big boobies. It is Barbara Streisand. Cher got it for If You Believe in Love Is the Love, and then won an Oscar for Moonstruck. Barbara Streisand got it for Funny Girl. There you go. Zenny McMandy McGinger, first place. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I knocked my glass over and it landed that way up. Question number 4. Microsorum terapus is more commonly known in the aquarium world as Java fern, Java moss, frogbit, or duckweed. Aquatic question alert. Java fern, Java moss, frogbit, or duckweed. There's a few people going, shit, I should have read the question. I should have read all the answers. Oh, calling out my spelling mistakes. Ouch. Is Duck Week like Shark Week? Yeah. Sorry. It's duckweed. So 9 people think Java fern, 7 people are going, ah, shit. 3 people think frogbit. It is, in fact, Java fern. Tom and Jerry up to first place. Fanta fishing started strong but is dropping down. I mean, I'd watch it. I would too. Duck Week sounds awesome. Ducks are cool. Question number 5. What pop star appears in a grainy Polaroid picture on the cover of her best-selling 2014 album 1989? Is it Taylor Swift, Miley Cyrus, Ariana Grande, or Billie Eilish? I find it pleasing to say Ariana Grande. Areola hand grenade. What do we think? Oh, 90% going for Voice of the Generation, Taylor Swift. 2 going for Voice of the Generation, Billie Eilish. The 90% were correct. Zenny back into the top 3. Only Owls is in. Nice to see you, June. Brian in the middle ground, number 15. Question number 6. What major European city is served by both Gatwick and Heathrow airports? Is that Berlin, Dublin, Paris, or London? There were some complaints last week that we were a bit USA heavy, so I've thrown a couple of European questions in. Let's see. Oh, I thought that would have gone. I thought everyone would have got that one with Heathrow. 1 Berlin, 1 Dublin, 2 Parises, and 16 Londons. It is, of course, London. We won't shame anyone who didn't get the question right. Stephen P., how could you not get that one? Sorry. I know nothing, literally knows nothing. Limoy, nope. Chris and Callum struggling with that one. Jodie's given up. I think she might have gone home. Why is the UK question the one I've got the fastest? Stephen P is suitably ashamed. Good. Let's see if you can make it up. Question number 7. What F1 team is Sir Lewis Hamilton driving for in the 2025 season? It's your sports ball question for this week. Kano80 says, I'm not sure. Should I go back into the fish hobby? Advice, please. Yes. End of advice. We can talk about this after the quiz more, if that doesn't convince you. What team is he driving for? Is it Mercedes, Ferrari, Red Bull, or Skoda? 3 people went for Skoda. Impressive. There is no Skoda F1 team. It's Ferrari. Tom and Jerry got that one. 91 points. That's impressive. Well done. Stevie P got a sports ball question correctly. Well done. Just take a short break to say this is a beer from Home Bargains. It's like Poundland, or I don't know what the equivalent to Home Bargains would be in America, but it's like a really cheap homewares shop. Purveyors of random tat, but they sell this beer. Love Lane. There's a few different ones. It looks like this. It tastes fantastic. I like it. Question number 8. What creature did St. Patrick drive out of Ireland according to legend? Snakes, rats, spiders, or roaches? Rebecca says, I hate Home Bargains and similar stores. Such trauma. I know. I feel your pain on that one. Home Bargains, B&M, places like that. I'm a bit like, ugh. Stephen says, after the quiz, we'll give you 28 reasons to stay in a hobby. You're damn tootin', we will. What the hell is New England IPA? It's this. What do we think he drove out? Of course it was snakes. And as Tommy says, the snakes were a metaphor for the Druids. I did not know that. While fabled that St. Patrick drove snakes from Ireland, the likely truth is the country was covered in ice during the last ice age. When the ice melted, there was no land bridges for snakes to make it onto the landmass. Or it was a metaphor for Druids. We can't be sure. New England IPAs are apparently hazy, so all New England IPAs are hazy, but not all hazy IPAs are New England IPAs. Sometimes it's a matter of marketing, but the New England IPAs tend to be juicier. There you go. Now you know. Question number 9. Which accomplished female author penned the 1811 novel Sense and Sensibility? There's a few female-centric questions because it's like National Women's Week or something like that. What a derogatory way to say that. Or something like that. Or, I don't know. Women. I should really look that up. It's Women's History Month. That's what it is, apparently. That's what I meant to say. Honest. Anyway, which accomplished female author penned the 1811 novel Sense and Sensibility? Was it Mary Shelley, Jane Austen, Charlotte Bronte, or Louisa May Alcott? It was, you think, Jane Austen. 4 of you think Charlotte Bronte. It was, in fact, Jane Austen. Way too highbrow for us fish keepers. International Women's Day is tomorrow. There you go. I knew it was a thing. It's International Women's Day. But don't worry, there's also a Men's Day. Yeah, there's a comedian in the UK called Richard Herring, because every time there's International Women's Day, there'll be posts about it saying it's International Women's Day, and there'll be loads of like disgruntled men. You can just tell they're there with their wife beaters on going, what about International Men's Day? When's that happen? And he takes it upon himself to answer every single one of those going, it's November the 11th, or whatever it is. So I didn't mean to be so derogatory when I went, it's Women's Day or something. We're celebrating women. That's question 9. What's that done to the scores? Let's move on quickly before I dig myself a bigger hole. Tom and Jerry's in first place with 726 points. Zenny McGinger, the fabulous woman, is in second place and 643 points. The rubbish man Scott Haddo is in third place. And other women are doing well too. Question number 10 is going to be our gambling question, where we get to wager some of our points. This is not me mansplaining, this is just how it works. If you don't gamble any points, you can't win any points. That might be a winning strategy. It's up to you. Here comes the cryptic clue. We're off to see the wizard. What could this question be about? Gamble any amount of points you want. It will suggest you do 25, 50, 75, 100%, but you choose what you want to do. Question number 2. In 1939's The Wizard of Oz, who originally possesses this famous pair of movie props? Is it Glinda, Good Witch of the North, Dorothy, Scarecrow, or Wicked Witch of the West? Slanjavar. Cheers. What do we think? The word originally might be key to the answering this question correctly. Angela P has donated £20 for some strange reason. What the hell is that for? Thank you very much, Angela. There seems to be some consternation about this. In 1939's The Wizard of Oz, who originally possesses this famous pair of movie props? Is it Glinda, the Good Witch of the North, Dorothy, the Scarecrow? Oh, you didn't see the picture? Alright, sorry, the picture didn't pop up. Alright. Wasn't it the Wicked Witch of the East? No, it was the Wicked Witch of the West. Originally, you mean whose feet were they on? Yes, that would be the Wicked Witch of the East. Is that what some of you said? I'm glad 11 of you said it, because that is the correct answer. What don't you get? Wicked Witch of the West. Elphaba, the Wicked Witch of the West. Who's the Wicked Witch of the East? Okay, this is confusing. Well, as there was no Wicked Witch of the East to answer the question, we were clearly talking about the Wicked Witch of the West. God, this is so confusing, these gambling questions. East! The one in the West is still alive. The West is the green one, the villain. The East was the original owner. Oh well, I'm going to have to fall back on. It's my quiz, and what I say the answer is. Let's see what that's done to the scores. Zany McGinger, what are you whinging for? You got that right. Well done. And Scott. All the people that are whinging actually got it right. So, Rachel, sorry. Salty Matt, sorry. Fishy Friday, sorry. Chris, sorry. Callum, sorry. Tom and Jerry, sorry. June, sorry. I know nothing, sorry. Lemoyne, no, sorry. All those people, sorry. But tough. But can I take you back to the £20 super chat? Thank you very much for that. That was awesome. But you're still wrong. I'm fine with that. Question 11. Each round in the casino game Baccarat is known as what? A street, a sting, a term, or a coup? We got it right because of luck. Well, sometimes you have to rely on luck. We know you, so we knew what you meant, which is why we got it right. There you go. What do we think? So the reason I chose this question today is because I tried to learn Baccarat. Don't get it. That's all I can say about it. Don't get it. Live answers. I thought this might be the case. Quite an even split across all the answers. The correct answer is... it's a coup. Each round is called a coup. James Bond's favourite casino card game is Baccarat, a Victorian-era card game with rounds known as coups. I'm assuming it's coup, not coup. Zany got it wrong, but remains in first place, ahead of Shadow and Stevie P. I thought Baccarat was 21. No, that's Pontoons is 21. Blackjack, as it's more properly known. If this was a game of football, I would have picked up the ball and gone home. Oh dear. Still time to make a winning run. Here we go, question 12. I'm having fun. On what day of the year can tourists visit the English megalithic structure Stonehenge for free? Is it June the 20th, January the 1st, December the 25th, or October the 31st? Tommy says, is that the summer solstice? It is indeed. June 20th gets 12, and that is the correct answer. The normal adult price of admission to the iconic English landmark is £30. The English Heritage Trust permits free ability to speak, 0. Free access on the summer solstice, the longest day of the year, which normally falls on June the 20th or 21st. There you go. That's why. I saw a story recently about Christopher Walken, you know, the famous actor Christopher Walken. He's been filming in the UK, and you know, like he's 120 now or whatever it is. And he was filming with co-creator of The Office, Stephen Merchant. And he said to Stephen, I've always wanted to see Stonehenge. Do you think we could go and see Stonehenge? And Stephen Merchant, being Stephen Merchant, went, of course I can. I'll take you there. Arranged the trip after hours to make sure they could get in without being crowded out or anything. Got a private tour and everything. So I had someone from the National Trust or the English Heritage or whatever one it is who took them around to show them the stones and talked about how they came from all the way from Wales and how did they get them there. And it's all amazing. Christopher Walken, you know, like superstar A-list celebrity actor. I feel such a oneness with the stones. Would I be able to like see if I can feel any energy? Could I possibly touch the stones? No! No, you can't touch them. Nobody's allowed to touch them. No! I thought that was hilarious. Like 20 years ago, you could go and camp out there. You could get right up to them. But one little 200-year-old guy on a private tour, not allowed to touch them. Stonehenge is dull compared to Avebury. I mean, I've been to Stonehenge a couple of times. In fact, if you remind me, I'll show you the picture of me doing the whole Stonehenge thing. I mean, as henges go, I've never seen a better one, but it is what it is. The drive past is free. I've done it. I've driven past it many times, definitely. And sometimes that's better. Anyway. Shadow into first place. Mandy says the fall begins. Not at all, you're still in the top 3. Question 13, unlucky for some. What aquatic brand is part of a group formed in Canada in 1955 by a man named Rolf? Is it Aquarium Co-op, Tetra, Fluval, or Eheim? Avebury's close by, multiple stone circles, some stone burials. Yeah, so there's loads of places around there that are a bit like that. And even miles away, like a place like Dartmoor and all that, they've got their own stone circles that are a lot smaller, but still. It's Stonehenge, actually. You can stand up on the hill a bit to the left of Stonehenge. The left. I'm not sure if it's north, south, east or west or whatever it is, but there's a hill where you can look over and see like burial mounds for miles and miles and miles. And that's the bit that makes me think, wow, that's pretty cool. What aquatic brand is it? One person went with Aquarium Co-op. Formed in 1955 by a man named Rolf. 6 Tetras, 9 Fluvals and 4 Eheims. It was, in fact. It's Fluval. It's Rolf C. Hagen. It sounds like it's German, but he's from German descent, but it's a Canadian company. So there you go. Fanta fishing. Send me loads of stuff and I'll use you as an answer on my quiz. Damn right. Shadow, Zenny, and Rebecca making an appearance in the top 3. All getting that one correct. Question 14. Which of these legendary rock bands featured drummer Charlie Watts from 1963 until his death in 2021? The Who, the Rolling Stones, the Kinks, or the Yardbirds? Maybe Aquarium looks good for his age, and he's actually something like 80 years old. I'm pretty sure Corey's younger than me. Come on, you must... You can't say, oh, this is old. This band is still kind of relevant today. They're still going. Rolling Stones is old. My auntie liked them. Yeah, they are old, but they're still going, still gigging. 8-person... this is disappointing. 8 people went with The Who. One of the main famous things about The Who is their drummer, a man called Keith Moon, not Charlie Watts, driving a Rolls Royce into a swimming pool and just being generally mental. 8 people chose them. 9 people went with the Rolling Stones, 1 Kink and 2 Yardbirds. It was the Rolling Stones, of course it was. The top 2 missed out. Rebecca got that one right. Well done, Rebecca. I shouldn't cheer for anyone. I should be impartial, but the fact that Rebecca got a question that had the date 1963 in it correct, I'm impressed. And then follows it up with, I don't know any Rolling Stone songs. I call bullshit. Yes, you do. No one alive today cannot know any Rolling Stone songs. Impossible. I'm not going to sing them all. I Can't Get No Satisfaction. Jumpin' Jack Flash. Gimme Shelter. You must have heard... You can't be alive today and not know a Rolling Stones song. Question 15. Which is the only country in the history of NATO to ever invoke Article 5 requesting collective defence from other NATO countries? Is it Germany, USA, Canada or France? Slanjivar. Regardless of what an orange moron might say, which is the only country that's actually used NATO? She probably knows the songs, doesn't know the Rolling Stones. Yeah, exactly. You definitely know the songs. Oi oi, nout wrong with Trump. You spell everything wrong. 6 Germanys, 8 USAs, and 5 Frances. Are you trolling me? The correct answer, the only country to ever invoke Article 5, the only country to ever use NATO in anger, despite what the orange twat says, is the USA. And we didn't even ask them to pay back. You got that for free. We did that just because it was the right thing to do. Shadow, Zenny, Lori Carry Day, all getting that one correct. Era 404, Brian, Fanta Fishing, John N. So this I don't follow politic ball at all. I apologise for bringing politics into it today, but Big Chief McTwatface made a speech either today or yesterday saying that he didn't like NATO because, you know, do we really think France would come to America's defence if they needed it? It wasn't even that long ago. We did. We all did. Many hundreds and thousands of people died coming to the defence of the US. Anyway, moving on. 16. In which military conflict did this wisecracking crew serve for 11 seasons on the hit show MASH? Gulf War, Korean War, World War II, or the Vietnam War? In which military conflict did this wisecracking crew serve for 11 seasons on the hit show MASH? Gulf War, Korean War, World War II, or Vietnam War? I used to love this show when I was a little kid. You think... Ooh, a bit of a split. 3 Gulfs, 6 Koreans, 1 World War II, and 8 Vietnams. The actual answer was, it was the Korean War. Despite the Korean War only lasting for 3 years, from 1950 to 1953, Hawkeye Trapper Radar and the 407 7th served on MASH from 1972 until 1983. There you go. Oh, 1 and 2 both got that wrong, leaving a little bit of space for False Inspector to creep into 3rd place. So it's quite tight at the top. The top 10, well, maybe not the top 10, the top 8 have legitimately got a chance of winning outright tonight. Question number 17. Brycinus longipinus is the proper name for which fish? Brycinus longipinus is the proper name for which fish? Alestes tetra, white cloud mountain minnow, firemouth cichlid or chichlid, or coolie loach? How many Christmas specials did they do in that 3-year tour? Yeah, like 6. A forgotten war in the UK. Yeah, I think my granddad was in the Korean War. What do we think? 4 Alestes tetras, 5 white clouds. That's quite a split for an aquatic themed live stream. You'd have thought there'd been more correct answers. Because the correct answer is the Alestes tetra. What's that done to the scores? Rebecca got that one correct, unsurprisingly. Stephen Pree got that one correct, unsurprisingly. Fanta Fishing, and was that Rachel that got the other one? Was one of the 4? Yeah, so look how close it is at the top. 100 points separating the top 4 or 5. 7 or 8 aren't that far away either. Jacqueline McMillan, I've missed everything. Oh, sorry, Jacqueline. I try to start at the same time every week. But we're having fun. There's another quiz coming, don't worry. Question 18. Which of these is an emerald? The precious gem from Ireland's nickname, the Emerald Isle. Is it A? I realise my mistake now. Which of these is an emerald? Is it A, sapphire, B, emerald? Oh, God. C, ruby, or D, diamond? Oh, what? Oh, God. Yeah, you might think I'm trying some kind of really clever mind game here. No, I'm just an idiot. So this is about the fastest finger. So I suspect a lot of people went, well, it's clearly B, but he's called that an emerald. Can't be B. Hopefully everyone got this one correct. No! Somebody went for ruby. I'm going to find out who that is and shame that person, because obviously it's emerald. Brian? Really? Brian? Or was that John, Fishy Friday? Or these are all the people who have left because they think there's no point playing anymore, so I'm throwing my toys out the pram. Nah. I got it wrong on purpose as I'm a good guy. There we go. Well done, Brian. Okay, so Scott in first place, Rebecca in second place, Mandy in third. Still up for at least 8 people with a chance. Here comes the penultimate question, which hopefully is a little bit harder than the last one. What UK city has the nickname the Steel City? Is it Sheffield, Glasgow, Cardiff, or Manchester? Which city is the Steel City? Thanks, Fishkeeper. Gave up, but still here in spirit. Good, good. The Steel City is Pittsburgh. Well, it's unlikely to be a UK city. Actually, I have a complaint about Sheffield. Your ring road is slow. Well, I'll take it up with whoever's in charge of that, because it's not me. You mean you were in Sheffield and you didn't come and visit? Yes, I live in Sheffield, and the answer is indeed Sheffield. Famous for inventing stainless steel. Sheffield steel is like world famous. I thought that wasn't even a UK-centric question. What's that done to the scores? Whoa. Laurie Carey Day is in first place with 1,570 points. Zenny McGinger, 1,557 points. Scott, who's been to Sheffield at least twice and must have driven past the signs that say "Welcome to the Steel City" to get to my house where he came, got that one wrong. Right, final question. Everyone's favourite, a bit more gambling. Remember, whatever you're willing to bet is what you're willing to win, but also what you're willing to lose. Here we go. Question number 20. Here's your cryptic clue. Say your prayers. What could that mean? Say your prayers. According to the book of Genesis, on what mountain did Noah's Ark ultimately come to rest? Was it Zion, Ararat, Sinai, or Ephraim? According to the book of Genesis, on which mountain did Noah's Ark, a ship apparently containing 2 of every animal in the world, come to rest? Zion, Ararat, Sinai, or Ephraim? Yeah, I hate to throw a little bit of religion in, but we had some politics, we had some sports ball. Let's throw a bit of religion in and upset everyone. Zenny's 50-50. Oh, that's the Jewish homeland. Shit. Bye-bye points. Right. What do we think? 6 Zions, 10 Ararats, 1 Sinai, and no Ephraims. The answer was... Ararat. What has that done to the rankings? Let's find out, shall we? Your winners are... in third place, False Inspector with 2,940 points. In second place, Shadow with 3,096 points. And your winner tonight, Sadie McGinger, 3,101 points. I don't know why I'm doing that noise myself. Oh dear, Laurie Carey Day lost it all on the last question. Unlucky. I got hella lucky on that last one. Well, everyone has to get lucky every now and again. I do feel sorry for Rebecca though. Cheers. From first place to 0 points. Ouch.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Right. Everyone's favourite time. Let's do a little bit of spreadsheeting. No, we don't need that one. Let's get rid of that one. Don't save that. Don't care. We want this one. We're in March. Let's do week 1. We have to go to rankings, export player rankings. Open that one. Delete that one. There you go. There's your points on week 1 of March quizzing. Zena McGinger, 3,101 points. Shadow, 3,096 points. False Inspector, 2,940. Elaine, 1,788. Error 404, 1,675. Angela on 1,526. Fanta Fishing, 814. John on 658. Texas Tom, 570. And Lemoy on 528. Well done, everyone. I thought it was Zion, but no. I should have gone half, but I thought Zen would have gone all in. There you go. That's the beauty of the gambling. It's so exciting for everyone except the person gambling. Ah dear. Jacqueline McMillan says, is there many plants available just now? I need to pop on and order some discus food. There should be many plants available. Let me just double check the website is working. As a way of doing some shameless shilling, you can support Aquarium Adventures. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Hang on. You can support Aquarium Adventures by subscribing and watching the videos, but you know what really helps is if you buy some stuff. It's not shit. Buy some stuff from my really fast responsive website. Plants. I'm fairly well stocked for plants at the moment. There should be most things. I've got most of these things are all in stock. It should tell you if they're out of stock. Yeah, so we don't have any junkish rippins, and I don't think I'm going to get that in again because it doesn't last well. The same with Pogostemon erectus. I struggle to keep that alive. So if I struggle to keep it alive, I don't really want to sell it. We've got lots of Valatinera gigantus because I want to use that in Mega Tank 2. But it's there, you can buy it if you want. Most of the other plants are all good to go. And a lot of them, especially some of the crypts I've had for quite a while, and they've actually started to do pretty well, so you can get a fairly decent crypt if you buy some crypts. So yes, there's most plants are available. There we go. Big face. Angela's Angel says, congrats, Jane. Indeed. Well done, Zen. You always used to complain that this was a very frustrating quiz, so the fact that you've won it without me having to let you pick some questions, you should be very proud of yourself. Stephen left himself with 2 points. You never know, they might be really useful at the end of the month. Apparently Noah had 5 ducks on the ark because it was Duck Week. Very good. Can I have the points pre-gam? I'm afraid not. Numbers are 1 out as the top row is 1. There's someone questioning my spreadsheet ability. Let's have a look at this. The what? The numbers are 1 out because the top row is 1. No, they should be fine. You can support Aquarium Adventures by buying a rubber suit. I don't sell rubber suits. If I did, I would happily sell you them that. The USA did not request NATO help, but NATO, which the USA is part of, invoked Article 5 in response to the 9/11 attacks. Yes. So NATO, the only person who's used the NATO Article 5 is the USA. And we didn't even make you pay it back. I'm very proud of myself, at least until Stephen starts his games and makes me feel dumb again because I don't know fish names. You got the fish one right, didn't you? You should be well happy with yourself. Right, we've got one more game for everyone. That took way too long, so we'll go straight into the other game. And then if my bladder can handle it, we'll have a bit of a sing-song after that. Let's move that out way. That light's gone out again. It's creepy. This is the Eliminator, so if someone wins the Eliminator, they immediately, take the word immediately with a pinch of salt, they immediately win a prize within 5 to 6 business weeks. And that is the link. So it's 10 questions, which get increasingly harder. But if you get all 10 right, you win a prize. Why did I just hear if my badger can handle it? If my bladder can handle it. Three months is more like the postage. Well, I sent out some prizes today. Nope, the wrong link. Have I sent the wrong link? Hang on. Clear crowd responses. Yep, I do want to clear crowd responses. Is that the right link? Someone won the Eliminator. What, like 3-4 weeks ago? Someone who we've never seen since. And I suspect we've never seen him since because I hadn't sent his prize out. But I sent it out this week. Stephen, Juggler, if you ever watch this, your prizes are coming next week. I've started putting them together. That's better. Where's the scanny thing, Angela? The scanny thing is... There's the scanny thing for the people that like to scan the scanny thing. Move my coupon out the way so you can scan the scanny thing. No? Why? What? That's because it's on the wrong screen. Hang on. Nope. Let's not move that. For those of you who want to scan. If it's that slow and I won anything 2 years ago, I've moved house. It's not that slow, and you haven't won anything for a long time. You did win something. I'm pretty sure I had to send you a light once. Will my prize be Q2? Well, you won fairly recently, Adam, so you know you'll be lucky to get yours in the 2020s. We might be into 2030. No. Well, Adam, actually, you won last month, didn't you? So I need to know your address to send you something. Because you've won before and you didn't accept a prize. In fact, Adam's the best kind of winner because he won a prize and instead of having a prize, he bought something. Which is like completely backwards. But if everybody wants to do that, that's fine. But you deserve a prize. If you want something, I need your address and I will send you a thing. I can switch on the light of that tank via Wi-Fi, so I don't worry about it from a distance. There you go. Bring back the Wheel of Misfortune. I think we've still got the Wheel of Misfortune. Okay. See, I'm a poor downtrodden fish YouTuber with a broken light. I need your help. The Wheel of Misfortune scares me, if I'm completely honest. I've still got the ridiculously hot sauce. I'm just too scared to do it again. Stupid! Right, there we go. Right, we've got 20 of you in for the Eliminator. So let's crack this out. Don't know why we're cracking things, but there you go. Are we ready to go, everyone? Shall I move my coupon back in the way again? What do we think of this placement? Are we happy with this down here, or would we rather have it up here, or over here, or down here, or just out of the way altogether? Let me know. Mr. G's in. Hello, Mr. G. Time to get in the Eliminator just in time if you want to. Right, we're ready to go. Start the countdown. Quick beer run. Question number 1. Complete this 1970 quote from the Apollo 13 pilot Jack Swigert. Okay, blank, we've had a problem here. What do we think? Oh. All but one of us think it's Houston. Often misquoted as Houston, we have a problem. The words, okay, Houston, we have a problem here, were spoken by the Apollo 13 astronaut after an explosion during the spacecraft's infamous mission to the moon. It was Houston. So all these people are still in. Rebecca. How did you get that one wrong? Oh, dearie me. That's the easy question. That's like going out on the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, going out in the first question. Okay. You made your bed. You have to lie in it. Question number 2. What surface is the Wimbledon Tennis Championship played on? Is it grass, clay, hard court? Answer option D. That was meant to be answer option G. Jelly. Houston, we have a problem. It's not a song. It's like a famous quote. Slanjivar. Cheers. Wow. I thought more people would get this one right. Wimbledon is famously played on grass. Fanta Fishing, False Inspector, Tom and Jerry, Dean, John N, I Know Nothing, Mal, Brian H, Lemoy, and someone else that I missed. Salty Matt are all still in. Yeah, Wimbledon, played on grass. Who knew? Not as many people as I thought, clearly. Question 3. Which feline-based cartoon show was this? Is it He-Man, Thundercats, Ulysses 31, or Transformers? It's not grass, it's AstroTurf. It's not AstroTurf, it is actually grass. Thundercats are on the move, Thundercats are loose. Feel the magic, feel the roar. They like drinking juice. That's not the actual song. But it is Thundercats. Of course it is. Everybody got that one. Well done. We're all still in. I recently watched the first episode of Thundercats. It's quite eye-opening. Did you know they were all naked? Before they land on Earth and they get like superpowers, they're all just like chilling. Boobs out. Butts out. Fine with it. Question number 4. Which fish has the longest average lifespan? A killifish, a silver dollar, a goldfish, or a koi? What is a thundercat? Oh dear. You're going to have to look this up. You're not... Thundercat. What? Even my kids know what Thundercats are. And they're a lot younger than you. You're old now. You can't keep playing this. Oh, I'm so young, I don't know this anymore. You're joining the old club with us. One person said goldfish, everyone else said koi, everyone else was correct. It is indeed koi. Fantavision, False Inspector, Tom and Jerry, Dean, John N, Mal, Brian H, Salty Matt and Lemoy are all still in. Question number 5. Which national dish was considered so intrinsic to British identity it was not rationed during World War I or II? Spotted dick, fish and chips, bangers and mash, or cottage pie? I'm not a music person. None of this is music. I haven't had any music yet. Thundercats. They had a theme song, I suppose that's music, but that was like... How can you not know what Chill. What dish was so intrinsic to identity it was not rationed? Oh, 3 spotted dicks. Pure buggers. 1 banger and mash and 6 fish and chips. It was the fish and chips. David Lloyd George and Winston Churchill both kept fish and chips off the rationed food list. So we have 5 survivors. False Inspector, Tom and Jenny, Dean, Salty Matt and Lemoy. Question number 6. Which of the following cities is the capital of the Republic of Ireland? Is it Belfast, Kilkenny, Dublin, or Limerick? Which of the following is the capital of the Republic of Ireland? Belfast, Kilkenny, Dublin, or Limerick? Everyone has gone for Dublin, because that is, in fact, the correct answer. So we still... I thought we had 5. Did someone time out? False Inspector, Tom and Jerry, Dean and Lemoy are still in. Number 7. So we're starting to get into the harder questions now. Here we go, number 7. Which of these sculpted hands belongs to the iconic Statue of Liberty located in New York City's harbour? A, B, C, or D? Now, C has got 5 votes, but I thought there was only 4 people in it. Why was the friggin' Wimbledon one set? Wimbledon's clearly on grass. Everybody knows that. Well, clearly not. Most people should know that. Five people, even though there's only meant to be 4 in, have gone for that one, the right one. Well done, everyone. Why is there only 4 people when there's 5 people answering? Who knew? Question number 8. What is the subtitle of the original Capcom smash hit fighting game Street Fighter 2? Was it King of the Fighters, The World Warrior, Fight for Your Life, or the Kumite Tournament? Mandy thinks C, Fight for Your Life. 3 other people thought C as well. They would be wrong because the answer is B, the World Fighter. The World Warrior, rather. So, we've only got 1 person left. Oh, no, we haven't. What's going on? don't understand. So I think it's because it lets you continue to answer if you time out on a previous question. Jody P says, I'm still in, dang it. Right, we can check this. Don't worry. We have the Jody P apparently was eliminated because she only answered 7 out of 8 questions. Let me look at the activity. Jody P. What surface was Wimbledon tennis played on? You did not answer in time on that one, so you were out. So you got every other question correct. Tell you what, special one-off. Jody, if you get this next one right, no one else answer. I answered grass. You did answer grass on the one, but you answered it too slowly. That was the problem. But I'm going to give you a lifeline. So this is for Jody P only. No one else answer. We're going to go on to the next question, which is question 9, which if you're still in. So this is on you, Jody. You get a little bit extra here. I'm thinking about timings here, because sometimes if you don't answer, the Eliminator's meant to be fast, so you've not got enough time to Google it. So we're doing the honour system. No Googling. So here you go. Question 9, just for Jody. No one else answer. Brian, looking at you here. No one else answer, just Jody. Question number 9. What famous American author frequently publishes books under the pseudonym Richard Bachman? Is it R.L. Stine, James Patterson, Dean Koontz, or Stephen King? Just put A, B, C, or D, Jody. Give you a little bit extra time because I know it's on a bit of a delay. Fudge is not an acceptable answer, Jody. It said Jody only, Angela. One, Jody, make a guess. A, B, C, or D. Jody's made a guess. She said C. It's Stephen King. Stein did that of Mice and Men. No. R.L. Stine was like Goosebumps and stuff like that. John Steinbeck was Mice and Men. Right, last question, just for everyone's fun. Which city is furthest north? Edinburgh, Moscow, Ottawa, or Rome? Fanta Fishing says C, Ottawa. Zenny says C. Brian says C. Rebecca says Edinburgh thingy. Edinburgh is indeed furthest north. Well done, everyone who had a go. We can't all win though, you know. Edinburgh thingy. Right, we have 35 people who are still hanging about, waiting for something to happen. I'd like to use this opportunity to do a little bit of admin. If you are still hanging about, waiting for something to happen, click that subscribe button that must be down there somewhere, or like, or join, or all those good things. If you join, you get little extra emojis and things like that, as well as I've been getting better at doing like extra pictures and short videos. But just supporting the channel by checking out aquariumadventures.co.uk, watching some videos, doing all those kind of things. Can I still tend the rabbits, George? I don't know what that means. Somebody said we need to have a quiz at... what was that? Who was the baddie in Thundercats? Well, it wasn't that whole a race of people that were the baddie in Thundercats. I'm going to have to check that. Rataro, Mumra. That's the one I remember. Jackalman, Mumra, Everliving, Vulturman, Chilla, Slythe, and Groon. Mumra was the one I remember. The questions are too long. I can hardly read the questions and have any time left to answer anyone else. Yeah, you're probably right. I need to give a little bit more thought to the timings on the questions. I will do that, Elaine. Next week, you'll get a little bit more time. What I'm trying to do is get the right timings between enough time to read the answers and the question and a little bit of thinking time, but not enough time to Google which city is further north, Edinburgh, Moscow, Ottawa, or Rome. I need to think of a way to do that to make it fair, because I know I rely on the honour system for a lot of this, but some of you are dodgy buggers. You don't do honourable things. Less detail in the questions. Maybe that's it. Yeah. It began with a Z. A Zoltar. Zoltar was from Big, was it not? Or was that Zoltan? '80s cartoon picture quiz. We could do that, definitely. Yeah, the thing is, when you're watching the quiz, if you're watching me and waiting for me to read the questions, you're going to be struggling. You need to be on your other device, answering in real time. Slanjavar. Cheers. Is it possible to give 10 seconds to read the questions before displaying the answers? It is. Maybe we could do a bit of playing around with that. Wasn't Zoltar the thing from the movie? Yeah, he was. That's what I mean. Elaine says, if they can Google that fast, they deserve the points. There are some people that, and I've caught some of them doing that. They can do that, and they don't deserve the points. Because they all live in Australia and make me send them things that cost me dozens of pounds to send them stuff. No, they don't. I'm trying to make it fair for everyone, but you're right. Some of them are a bit too wordy, they're a bit too long, and there's not enough time to answer. And I try to give a little bit. One of the things I was thinking of doing, and let's give some live feedback here. I used to do on the Eliminator, it would be a mix of things. It would be multiple choice. It would be typing in a number, typing in an answer, putting things in order. Would you like to go back to more of that kind of thing, where you have a lot more time, but it's a bit more complex to do? What do you thought about that? So, is the person who wanted reasons to stick with fish keeping still here? I realise we've just been doing quizzing for the last hour. Pardon me. Or have they gone now? The problem with the typing is the spellings. Yeah, but I get around that because I usually I allow multiple spellings and I can check it in real time, and if you're close enough I can give you it. There was somebody that said earlier we need to have some quizzing at the Keystone Clash. I am available. You know, if you want me to come over, I'll run several quizzes. I'll even check the answers before we start the quiz, unlike what we do here, 5 minutes before we go live. Oh shit, I better do the quiz. They asked for one good reason. I gave them it. If they've left, it's to go and buy a new tank. Well, that'll do. Brilliant. That's quite good. Yeah, so I'm thinking of doing a bit of travelling this year. I'm not sure whether to go to America and check out some of the shows over there, whether to go to Europe and do some of the big European shows. Not necessarily to film them or anything, just I'm in a very nice position that every month YouTube gives me a few £100. So I could buy a plane ticket somewhere, just go and check some stuff out. That'd be quite nice. Give something back to the community that I've taken so much from. I have to proofread scripts and I email at least 5 times before I send them. Well, some people are more conscientious than I am. I need to find more Thundercats. It's all on YouTube. You can go and check it out. I always time out because I never read quick enough. Maybe I should give you a little bit more time. That's what we need to do. A thing happened because a noise was made. I don't know what that thing was. I hope it'll pop up. Graham, are you secretly having AI produce your quizzes before the show starts? No, but I am using CrowdPur's quiz library, where I can go in and get inspiration for questions. Quite often I will use some of their questions and then just tweak the answers, or double check the answers and tweak the questions a little bit. Angela's Angels, you've sponsored as well. What does sponsored mean? I don't know what that means, but whatever it means, thank you very much. America is very different, but I definitely think there's a difference between Aquashella and Keystone Clash. I prefer the Keystone style thing, and I've not been to Aquashella. Well, you went to the Keystone Clash last year. What was your experience of the Keystone Clash? Maybe we could have a discussion on that at some point, because that sounds like it's fun. I watched a few of the videos and stuff I'm not thinking of going as a YouTuber as such, just for fun. Yeah, just to check out some stuff. I've been to UK fish shows and auctions and things like that, and they're fine, and I often go with the goal of making money, or I'm there to sell fish or plants, or I'm there to have a fit. I've never been to one of the shows to be judged, but it just seems different to the ones you see in the US. It'd just be nice to go and check it out. Go to America, but not the Northeast. Never eat. That's like New York and stuff. Why not? That sounds like fun. Sponsorship is membership. Welcome to the membership. Ah, right, Angela's. I'll make sure I do some extra special posts just for you. Go to Germany. Much better for aquarium stuff. Or Asia. I haven't thought of Asia. You get the tight little markets and stuff. Yeah, I've seen like the one that comes to mind is like the Aquarium Co-op and various other ones who have done like the Chinese fish markets. And I do have family in China. My brother-in-law and his wife live in China. China. So I could go and check that out. That'd be pretty cool. Didn't really think about that. No one really goes to the Clash as a YouTuber. We might film something here and there, but there's a lot of socialising. It's my kind of thing. I do like a bit of socialising. I'm not sure what I did right, but the wife has just bought me a new tank. I'm worried she's done something wrong and is yet to own up. Yeah, my son, I've had a lot of that today, where he's like, he comes home from school, he dumps his shoes in like the optimal tripping over position on the stairs, so as if you're going up the stairs you fall over them, you go downstairs you fall over them. He will hang his jacket on the floor. None of that's happened this week. He's cleaned his room, the shoes have been put in the shoe rack, the jacket's been put on the coat hook. I'm like, right, who have you killed? What have you done? I'm just waiting to find out what's gone wrong. The keystone's less about YouTube, which is why it's better, less about aesthetics and more about, as Stephen says, the social side. I enjoy the social side of things. Although I don't like people. I like you lot, and you lot go, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I like. I meant the northeast of England. Alright, avoid the northeast. Why? Do you mean avoid you, Brian? Definitely not. I assume teenagers are like pets. They do strange things randomly. Yeah, they do. The Clash is also club sponsored and held, so lots of fish and scaping stuff too. Like competitions, I mean. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to go all the way to America and compete in a competition when I can't even do that in my own backyard. It was more just to... I'm not thinking about going to America just to hang out, but I would like to go and just check out what the different... So one of the big things for me is... smash. The social side of fish keeping in the UK, other than if we ignore YouTube, is you join a club, you go to their meets, you go to their auctions, you go to their shows, and they're all very similar. Or my experience of them is they're all very similar. They all have little intricacies and differences, but they're all very similar. I don't like to say this because it's not really true, but it's old fat white men in a room. Now, my club, Sheaf Valley Aquarium Society, there are some young people, there are some women, there are some skinny people. I don't know what I'm trying to say here, but you can tell they're on the periphery of the club full of old, fat, white men. And no matter what, it's the same thing. Everyone's kind of sitting like that, waiting for the thing they're interested to happen. Whereas when I see these things in Germany, it's like, oh, let's go and check out the aquascaping centre. And it's like a whole floor full of fish tanks and people getting involved and doing stuff. When it's in the US, it's all people, oh, we're here, we're enjoying it, we're doing a thing. Here's the shrimp corner, here's the aquascaping corner, here's the planted tank corner, or whatever it is. I've never seen anything like that in the UK. I don't know. This will be my first year at the class. I've been to Aquashella and I say it's comparable to a home show type setting just for aquarists. I do the social side. I like deep discussions on fishies. I had some great discussions and I met a few biologists. Yeah, and that's not what I'd be there for. If I ever met you in real life, Rebecca, we'd talk for 5 minutes and I'd immediately go, I don't get a lot of it. I'm interested to a point, and then a certain point I'm like, It's gone over my head. I want pretty. I want nice lights. I want DIY. It'd be the same conversation if I was to talk to you about computers. You'd be like, I need a computer. I'll tell you what kind of computer you need. After 5 minutes, you'd be like glazing over, just going, oh, don't care. It's you and several other people operate on a different level to me, whereas I'm interested in everything, but I'm never going to understand it to that level. I'm interested in being involved. I want to give, if I've got any kind of platform, I want to give a platform to people like you who are really knowledgeable, rather than me just being like an enthusiastic amateur. I'm like, yay, woo, love it. I'm never going to get it to that level. I'm never going to do proper research. I'm never going to be an expert in something. But I'm happy to hang around the periphery of experts. This dude's got great videos on Asian markets. George Mavrikis. So that's like Coral Fish 12G. Yeah, I've been following him since he was a kid, basically. And I have noticed his videos, and Corey from Aquarium Co-op, I've seen his videos and that, and I would just be copying them if I did that kind of thing. I am not at a stage of travelling the world to make YouTube videos. I'm at a stage where YouTube videos might allow me to make some travels around the world. But yeah, I'm not going to be making, because I would just be copying them. I'd just be going, oh, this is the same thing. Oh, it's not the same. There are fish shows in the UK. Yeah, there are fish shows in the UK, and I've been to some of them, and they've all been a type of, or an extension of, the type of thing that it's all much of a muchness. It's all the same sort of thing. It's all old white guys sitting in a room going, oh, it's just not my scene. I don't really like it. When you go, will you send back a letter from America? Yes, I will, Prodigal Acrist, definitely. Makes me laugh because the last time I went to America, that was one of the big songs that we talked about. The Catfish Study Group convention isn't really like that. The British Cichlid Association might be the same. The Catfish Study Group, I think I'd enjoy the social side of that, but I'd be so out of my depth. I think, I'd just be so out of my depth. I'd feel like a fraud. I'd have imposter syndrome. Even more than I do right now. A letter from America. For any of you that are wondering, this is the proclaimers that Prodigal Acrus is typing at me. Oh, we've gone past the time already. It's time to go home, everyone. I need to know more before I actually refilm a video. Is it worth addressing the issue of women in fish keeping, or is my presence better? I feel I am not well equipped to answer that as an old white fat man. I think anything I say on the subject might be construed as mansplaining, sexist, or somewhere in between. But one of the things I've noticed is, no, that's the same thing. I've been annoyed by the likes of yourself, other YouTubers, let's stick with YouTubers, other people who make YouTube videos that are immediately dismissed because of their gender and their age. Let's use gender and age. annoys the hell out of me. Some people I've seen other people comment on other people's videos quoting me, and I'm like, why are you quoting me? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm an idiot. What are you on about? It's just, yeah, and I've seen the treatment that you and others have had in the past that just doesn't sit right with me. But then it's like, well, if I do anything about it, I'm then some kind of hero complex, thinking I'm good enough to be able to defend that person, and I'm like, oh, it's just so fraught. So yes, there definitely needs to be a film or a video made about gender inequality in fish keeping, because a lot of the brainiest people I have met have been women, yet they are underrepresented in the hobby. Let's leave it at that. I watched Blake go to the Underwater Pet Expo in Australia, and it seemed pretty cool. Yeah, well, Australia might be out my budget. I can get to America for like 500 quid. Australia, that'll only get me halfway. I can do other discussions, but I'm very much into the deep side of fish keeping. Computers, though, if you can solve any and all coding, I can't solve any and all coding issues. Cache error, I can definitely solve cache errors. Yeah, let's team up. We'll be unstoppable. If it's time someone did something about something that us here would enjoy, says Matt. Fish keeping should be fun, but I'm a lot more like you with my fish keeping. I do what works for me. I would love to do some kind of fish keeping event that sat in between your Sheaf Valley Aquarium Society meetups, where it's hard going. Sometimes even the auctions, which are fun, they're hard going because they're not fun. Something in between that and your catfish study group, that is, the people that are into it are really into it. They love it. They have great fun. Something for the more casual aquarist that's like, yeah, I love fish tanks. It's like, if you're into some kind of sport, the catfish study group is the professionals. They're the people that know everything there is to know about it. They're doing that thing, and it's the elite sportsmen hanging out. The Sheaf Valley Aquarium Society is the armchair experts. They're not always doing it, but they talk a good game, and they're just not doing it, and it's just it's mundane. I want something in the middle that's exciting for everyone. Exciting if you're an expert, exciting if you're an amateur, exciting if you're new. There's something for everyone. I would love to do that, but also I would not love to do that, because I would not like to have the responsibility of that job, doing that thing. That would be really difficult to do. And people have tried to put on shows before. I've been involved in trying to put on discus shows in the past, and just the amount of faffery. It's like, I'd rather spend my waking hours punching you all in the face than making this happen, because you're all dickheads. I want to go to a thing that I haven't organised. That's it. I'm lazy. I'm terrible. I just want to go to a thing that's enjoyable that I didn't have to organise. Is that too much to ask for? Do I have to fly to Germany or America to find that? I don't know. I've never seen anything in the UK either, come to think of it, but America definitely isn't the only one. I would even like to see so Interzoo was the one I was thinking of. There's a few in Germany, there's a few in the Netherlands that would be worth going to. And obviously that'd be a lot easier for me because it's a lot closer. Jonathan says, is there a directory of UK shows or clubs? There definitely used to be. I'm not sure how up to date it is. Pardon me. The catfish study group is really welcoming. Many people keep a diversity of fishies. There are people there for every niche. Yeah, but I'm going to turn up there like I can't remember what's a Corridora and what isn't. And there'll be people like, and you tell people about fish on the internet and you don't even know that this isn't a Corridora anymore? Ugh. That's how I imagine I will be treated at that kind of event. The British Live Bearer Association, Hampshire, June 1st. Give it a go. I could. But similarly, I don't know. I just feel like I have a bit of a target on my back for some of these things. Because, like, how dare you have 70,000 subscribers when you don't even know that this isn't even a swordtail? This is a platy. Ugh. There's no cold water tonight. Yeah, the big leak. Oh, well, so I haven't crashed into anyone's. That's fine. Okay. Hard disk drive. Bigger hard disk drive. I'm assuming that's what that means. No, that would be HDD. This is HHD. Greater than HHD. Hello all, Feisty. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're okay. Sing for fun. Okay. Right, I'm miles behind. Okay. Let me try and catch up. Oh dear, that was a bad one to settle on. Brian says, I'm going to give you a kiss next time we meet, just to welcome you home. You don't have to do that. Stevie P, I just don't know if Kelly being there shows women can know a lot. The marine hobby seems to be doing better with women. I don't know. I do enjoy... So I do catch up mostly on the live streams because he does it at ridiculously strange times in the morning for me. Later on tonight or today, depending where you are in the world, Stevie P will do a live stream, and he quite often has Kelly on there, who has joined a couple of these live streams. And that's what I mean. It's a woman that knows what she's talking about. So I would put you in the same category as that, Rebecca. I can just feel... There's people there going, well, that can't be true because she's a woman and I know better than that because I'm a man. And that's all there is to it. You're like, oh, no. And anything you can say against it is just like, oh, God, it's been a bit uppity. I don't know. There's nothing I can do about it. Most society members have no idea what YouTube is, honestly. Well, that might help. Kelly's Mondays. Alright, okay. Tonight is my wife and me. I take it all back. I don't know what I'm talking about. HHD stands for Hagen Hill Design. We just abbreviated it for the logo. The logo has a greater than sign to make the tail of the rest of the fish like... it does look a bit like a fish. I get it. Yeah. Yeah, I confuse the two often. I quite often join the Monday one and go, you're streaming at a reasonable hour. And he's like, yeah, only done 100 of these streams at this time. The Friday night stream is the one I re-watch afterwards. Right, we have reached the limit of my bladder. But for those of you who are still hanging around, it's my daughter's 13th birthday today. That's not true. It's my daughter's 13th birthday the other day. But tonight, she is having a sleepover with 5 of her friends. And if you listen really carefully, you might be able to hear the karaoke machine still going at 11:20 at night. So, what we're going to do is You're going to watch this fish tank for 5 minutes while I go upstairs and have a quick pee. And then we're going to come down and we're going to try and out karaoke them by making our own music. Because no one else is available to take your fishy pleasures tonight. So therefore, what I want you to do is think of some themes. We want some themes and we want some specific lyrics. So I want some themes and some specific lyrics. And we'll use those to feed the AI song generator and see what we come up with. But first off, I'm going to have a pee. So if anybody turns up in the meantime, tell them I am coming back. But enjoy some discus. In fact, let's feed them as well. They like it when I do that. Back in a minute. Slanjavar. Cheers. Hello. Oh my god, so pretty. I need discus. Everyone needs discus again. Quite right. Aquatic themes. It could be aquatic themes. Yeah, definitely. Happy birthday to my daughter. Well, if you are listening, Elizabeth, I doubt you are because I can hear the racket right now. Everyone on the internet wishes you happy birthday. I was quite touched earlier that she had all her friends round and they were all up in her room. And she came down to get me and went, Dad, the light on my fish tank isn't working. I want to show it off to everyone. I was like, That's my girl. Like last week, that was fun. It was fun. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. Is that a theme or a specific request that you're asking for? Some classic cartoons from the 80s like Thundercats, definitely. A red cover. Well, I've got 6 red covers in there. They're just all hiding. That is the plan for Mega Tank 2, is I'm going to get 6 of each strain, basically. So at the moment I've got 6 red covers, 6 red Turks, 6 Heckle Crossies. No, that's not true. I have some Heckle Crossies from my various other previous fish, but I'm going to wait for them to pair up and then use my underneath tanks on Mega Tank to get the breeding pairs in there, see if I can make my own. Any of the snakeskin patterns or turquoise ones are so pretty. The Turks are my favourite, so a lot of people in the discus world think they're like the bog standard. Well, just a discus. But they're kind of my favourites. There once was a tank of discus fish they called their long lost home. It's been a while since Mega Tank 1, but now I know it won't leak. Well, okay, I can't make that song. Have you managed to avoid the pink gravel on that fish? I have. That is my Stevie P 2003 inspired fish tank that she's still using quite happily. Graham drinks New England IPA in a beat up Chevrolet. I like it. Let's put that down here. Get the beer out of the way. Little face. I also need some, as well as themes. Oh, hang on, I'll move my heat out way. As well as themes, I need styles of music. Is that how you spell Chevrolet? In the style of Post Malone. Need a chorus. We need a chorus. So we've got the style Post Malone, house trance music, and dubstep. And the theme, what if fish were hipsters? So far we've got Graham drinks New England IPA in a beat up old Chevrolet, paid a 10% tariff on the Chevy, he just wanted a quiet bevy. He loves fish, especially discus. What if every one what if those fish were hipsters? So the... We've got to link these now. So Graham drinks New England IPA and a beat-up old Chevrolet. He paid a 10% tariff on the Chevy. He just wants a quiet bevy. He loves fish, especially discus. What if those fish were hipsters? It would change his... They'd wear dumb glasses and carry a cane. I feel like we're losing the thread of the storytelling part of this. Perhaps a goofy hat, scarf that lame. They'd listen to vinyl. They'd have it on vinyl. And smell like rain. Lovely discus. So majestic. That's not how you spell majestic. Amazing discus. Please don't die. Amazing discus. Discus hipsters. What did we go for? House, trance, Post Malone, dubstep. Post Malone. Let's see what we get with that. Let's see if it's worth expanding or we start again. Hipsters rhymes better than discus, just saying. I might change the spelling, okay. Let's see, right, have we got desktop audio set to go? We have. Are we ready for the first one?
Grimer drinks New England IPA in a beat up old Chevrolet. Paid a 10% tariff on the Chevy. He just wanted a quiet bevy. He loves fish, especially discus. What if those fish were hipsters? They'd wear dumb glasses and carry a cane. Perhaps a goofy hat and scarf that lame. They'd have it on vinyl and smell like rain. Lovely discus, so majestic. Amazing discus, discus hipsters.
Like the
Lovely discus, so majestic.
I like the chorus.
Amazing discus. Gaia, Gaia, yeah. Gaia, Gaia,
Gaia.
Gaia,
Gaia.
Gaia. Grandma drinks New England IPA in a beat-up old Chevrolet. Paid a 10% tariff on the Chevy. He just wanted a quiet bevy. He loves fish, especially discus. What if those fish were hipsters? They'd wear dumb glasses and carry a cane. Perhaps a goofy hat and scarf that lame. They'd have it on vinyl and smell like rain. Lovely discus, so majestic.
Oh, I like that, Adam.
Amazing discus, discus hipsters. So majestic, amazing discus, 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 discus. So majestic, amazing discus, 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 discus. Hey, hey, discus, discus. Discus hipsters.
Shrek is stuck, liquid
This is from last
rubber,
week.
turned his swap into blubber. Why am I doing an inverted twerk now? Why am I crying right now? Get out of my swamp, leave my donkey alone. Get out of my swamp, Farquaad off. Might as well try one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Needs a dubstep breakdown. Let the beat drop.
Drop.
Get out of my swamp, leave my donkey alone. Get out of my swamp, Farquaad off.
I've gone for Post Malone and Mega House. I don't know what Mega House is, but we're going to try it out. Here it comes.
You may see them on the streets of Brooklyn, looking for a place to go swimming. Bare bottom Branton, in from Scranton, where the office meets the water. Discos are too cool for you. Discos too cool for you. What if those fish were hipsters? They'd wear dumb glasses and carry a cane. Perhaps a goofy hat, scarf that lame. They'd have it on vinyl, smell like rain. Lovely disguise, so majestic. Amazing disguise, discus hipsters. Discus are the kings of fresh. They deserve a megaton to own. Only aquarium adventures can provide. Ain't never gonna let that slide. Ooh.
I feel like we need a real rap version. What is Greek folk?
You may see them on the streets of Brooklyn,
Symphonic
for
metal.
a place to go swimming. Bare bottom Branton, in from Scranton, where the office is the water.
Let's try the other one.
Disco. You may see them on the streets of Brooklyn, looking
bit slow.
for a place to go swimming.
I want to see what
Bare
Greek folk
bottom
symphonic metal sounds like.
Branson.
It's like a symphony of metal.
You may see them on the streets of Brooklyn, looking for a place to go swimming. Bare bottom Branton, in from Scranton,
Bare bottom
where the office
Branton.
meets the water. Discus are too cool for you.
Poor Branton.
Discus too cool for you. What if those fish were hipsters? They'd wear dumb glasses and carry a cane. Perhaps a goofy hat and scarf that lame. They'd have it on vinyl and smell like rain. place to go swimming. Bare bottom Branton, in from Scranton, where the office meets the water. Discus are too cool for you. Discus too cool for you. Discus too cool for you. What if those fish were hipsters? They'd wear dumb glasses and carry a cane. Perhaps a goofy hat and scarf that lame. They'd have it on vinyl and smell like rain. Lovely discus, so majestic. Amazing discus, discus hipsters. Discus are the kings of fresh. They deserve a mega tank 2.0. Only Aquarium Adventures can provide. Ain't never gonna let that slide. Discus too cool for you. 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 What if those fish were hipsters? They'd wear dumb glasses and carry a cane. Perhaps a goofy hat and scarf that lame. They'd have it on vinyl and smell like rain. Lovely discus, so majestic. Amazing discus, discus hipsters.
This is Garage
Zenny
Pop Rock.
wants to keep discus, but worried they are a bit too cool. Stevie P knows they rule. Branton agrees too. Discus are too cool for you. Discus too cool for you. What if those fish were hipsters? They'd wear dumb glasses and carry a cane. Perhaps a goofy hat and scarf that lame. They'd have it on vinyl and smell like rain. Lovely discus, so majestic. Amazing discus, discus hipsters. Discus are the kings of fresh. They deserve a mega tank to own. Oh, only Aquarium Adventures can provide. Ain't never gonna let that slide. Discus too cool for you. What if those fish were hipsters? They'd wear dumb glasses and carry a cane. Perhaps a goofy hat and scarf that lame. They'd have it on vinyl and smell like rain. Lovely discus, so majestic. Amazing discus. kings of Zanny wants to keep discus, but worried they are a bit too cool. Stevie P knows they rule. Branton agrees too. Discus are too cool for you. Discus too cool for you. What if those fish were hipsters? They'd wear dumb glasses and carry a cane.
Ready for some
Perhaps
Scottish
a
folk
goofy
punk
hat and
country.
scarf that lame. They'd have it on vinyl and smell like rain. Zenny wants to keep discus, but worried they are a bit too cool. Stevie P knows they rule. Branton agrees too. Discus are too cool for you. Discus too cool.
I call this
for
one
you.
Discus are too cool for Zenny.
What if those fish were hipsters? They'd wear dumb glasses and carry a cane. Perhaps a goofy hat and scarf that lame. They'd have it on vinyl and smell like rain. Lovely discus, so majestic. Amazing discus, discus hipsters. Discus are the kings of fresh. They deserve a mega tank to pour in old. Only Aquarium adventures can provide.
Damn right.
Ain't never gonna let that slide. Brian is here too. Prodigal Aquarius wants to come home. HD make it 3, and then there's always Adam C.
I like that. Let's try the next one. I need some different styles of music.
Zenny wants to keep discus, but worried they are a bit too cool. Stevie P knows they rule. Branton agrees too. Discus are too cool for you. Discus too cool for you. What if those fish were hipsters? They'd wear dumb glasses and carry a cane. Perhaps a goofy hat and scarf that lame. They'd have it on vinyl and smell like rain. Lovely discus, so majestic. Amazing discus, discus hipsters. Discus are the kings of fresh. They deserve a mega tank 2.0. Only Aquarium adventures can provide. Ain't never gonna let that slide. Brian.
Zanny wants to keep discus, but worried they are a bit too cool. Stevie P knows they rule. Branton agrees too. Discus are too cool for you. Discus too cool for you. What if those fish were hipsters? Discus hipsters. Discus are the kings of fresh. They deserve a mega tank 2.0. Only Aquarium Adventures can provide. Ain't never gonna let that slide. Brian is here too. Prodigal Aquarist wants to come home. HD make it 3. And then there's always Adam C. Lovely Discus. So majestic, amazing Discus. Discus hipsters. Zenny wants to keep Discus, but worried they're a bit too cool. Stevie P knows they rule. Branton agrees too. Discus are too cool for you. Discus too cool for you. What if those fish were hipsters? They'd wear dumb glasses and carry a cane. Perhaps a goofy hat and scarf that lame. They'd have it on vinyl and smell like rain. Lovely Discus, so majestic, amazing Discus. Discus hipsters. Discus are the kings of fresh. They deserve a mega tank to all it own. Only Aquarium Adventures can provide. Ain't never gonna let that slide. Brian is here too. Prodigal Aquarist wants to come home. HD make it 3. And then there's always Adam C.
Right, I'd like to do one last little bit of roll call. We'll do a song with everyone's name in it. So if you're still here, say, hello, I'm still here. In chat, obviously, not just out loud.
Discus are the kings of fresh. They deserve a mega tank 2.0. Only Aquarium Adventures can provide. Ain't never gonna let that slide. Brian is here too. Prodigal Aquarist wants to come home. HD make it 3. And then there's always Adam C. Discus too cool for you. 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 Zenny wants to keep Discus, but worried they're a bit too cool. Stevie P knows they rule. Branton agrees too. Discus are too cool for you. Discus too cool for you. What if those fish were hipsters? They'd wear dumb glasses and carry a cane. Perhaps a goofy hat and scarf that lame. They'd have it on vinyl and smell like rain. Lovely Discus, so majestic, amazing Discus, Discus hipsters. Discus are the kings of fresh. They deserve a mega tank 2.0. Only Aquarium Adventures can provide. rain.
A genre.
Perhaps a goofy hat and scarf that lame. They'd have it on vinyl and smell like rain. Lovely discuss, so majestic, amazing discuss, discus hipsters. Discus are the kings of fresh. They deserve a Mega Tank 2.0. Only Aquarium Adventures can provide. Ain't never gonna let that slide. Brian is here too. Prodigal Aquarist wants to come home. HD make it 3. And then there's always Adam C. Lovely discuss.
It's coming, Steve. It's coming. Don't worry. Stevie B 2003.
Discus hipsters. Discus are the kings of fresh. They deserve a Mega Tank 2.0. Only Aquarium and
It's fast.
On a Friday night we have some fun. We talk crap and do some trivia. Some of us are proper fish keepers. Some of us are just having fun. What if those fish were hipsters? They'd wear dumb glasses and carry a cane. Perhaps a goofy hat and scarf that lame. They have it on vinyl and smell like rain. Lovely discus.
That's my favorite ever.
Majestic, amazing.
Spat everywhere.
Discus hipsters.
Mandy the Zen Ginger is still here, showing us all the way. Lance Fish Keeper is here too. Stevie P is here too. Mickey popping up the gang. Brenton asking for cathedral music. Prodigal loves his plywood. Steven's own name, aquatics is hard to say. They deserve a Mega Tank 2.0. Only Aquarium Adventures can provide. Ain't never gonna let that slide. Brian is here too. Prodigal Aquarist wants to come home. AHD make it 3. And then there's always Adam C. Lovely discuss, so majestic, amazing discuss, discuss hipsters. Linda Zipster, Mandy the Zen hipsters. Mandy the Zen Ginger is still here, showing us all the way. Lance Fish Keeper is here too. Stevie P is here too. Mickey popping up the gang. Brenton asking for cathedral music. Prodigal loves his plywood. Stefan's whole name, Aquarix is hard to say. They deserve a Mega Tank 2.0. Only Aquarium Adventures can provide. Ain't never gonna let that
Pretty good.
slide.
Try to take
Brian is here too.
On a Friday night we have some fun. We talk crap and do some trivia. Some of us are proper fish keepers. Some of us are just having fun. What if those fish were hipsters? They'd wear dumb glasses and carry a cane. Perhaps a goofy hat and scarf that lame. They'd have it on vinyl and smell like rain. Lovely discus, so majestic, amazing discus, discus hipsters. Mandy the Zen Ginger is still here
style of music is Stevie P-esque on the next one. I don't know what that's like.
Aquatics is hard to say.
Aquatics, hard to say.
They deserve a mega tank 2.0. Only Aquarium Adventures can provide. Ain't never gonna let that slide.
Whew, that was hard work. I'm trying to keep up with that. On the next one, I haven't given it a style of music. I've just said I want something that's Stevie P-esque. And particularly, I like the one, this is from Angela, I think. What if we just hipsters? Some of us wear glasses, have canes, some wear scarves. That's just lame. But some they just don't know. We're trying to be cool. Cool like Graham's Discus. And I've given that a style of Stevie P-esque. In reverse capital letters. Let's see what happens. I like it.
On a Friday night we have some fun. We talk crap and do some trivia. Some of us are proper fish keepers. Some of us are just having fun. What if we just hipsters? Some of us wear glasses, have canes, some wear scarves. That's just lame. But they just don't know. We're trying to be cool. Cool like Grandma's Discus. Lovely Discus.
This is the best
So
one of the night.
majestic. Amazing Discus. Discus hipsters. Oh, Mandy the Zen Ginger is still here, showing us all the way. Lang's Fish Keeper is here too. Stevie P is here too. Mickey popping
That's my
up
favourite
the
line.
gang. Branson asking for cathedral music. Prodigal loves his plywood. Staben's whole name. Alcoholics is hard to say. They deserve a mega tank 2.0. Only Aquarium Adventures can provide. Never gonna let that slide. Brian is here too. Prodigal Aquarist wants to come home. HD make it 3. And then there's always Adam C. Lovely Discus, so majestic. Amazing Discus, Discus hipsters. Mandy Discus, so majestic. Amazing Discus, Discus hipsters. Discus hipsters. Mandy the Zen Ginger is still here, showing us all the way. Lang's Fish Keeper is here too. Stevie P is here too. Mickey popping up the gang. Brenton asking for cathedral music. Prodigal loves his plywood. Stanford's whole nine. Aquatics is hard to say. They deserve a mega tank 2.0. Only Aquarium Adventures can provide. Ain't never gonna let that slide. Brian is here too. Prodigal Aquarist wants to come home. HD make it 3. Then there's always Adam C. Lovely Discus, so majestic, amazing Discus.
Next up is Mary's Ode to Mandy. I think we call this Ode to Mandy from Mary.
On a Friday night we have some fun. Woo. We talk crap and do some trivia.
No, this one. Sorry, this one. Have we done this one? Oh no, I don't know what we're doing now.
On a Friday night we have some fun. We talk crap and do some trivia. Some of us are proper fish keepers. Some of us are just having fun. What if we just hipsters? Some of us wear glasses, have canes, some wear scarves. That's just lame, but they just don't know. We try and be cool, cool like Graham's discuss. Lovely discuss, so majestic. Amazing discuss, discuss hipsters. Manny the Zen Ginger is still here, showing us all the way. Lang's Fish Keeper is here too. Stevie P is here too. Mickey propping up the gang. Branson asking for cathedral music. Prodigal loves his plywood. Steven's whole name, Aqualins, is hard to say. They deserve a mega tank 2.0. Only Aquarium Adventures can provide. Ain't never gonna let that slide. Brian is here.
This is Gregorian chant.
Woo! On a Friday night we have some fun. We talk crap and do some trivia. Some of us are proper fish keepers. Some of us are just having fun. What if we just hipsters? Some of us wear glasses, have canes, some wear scarves.
Nope.
That's just lame, but they just don't know. We're trying to be cool, cool like Ray and the Skins. Lovely discuss.
What about this one?
On a Friday night we have some fun. We talk crap and do some trivia. Some of us are proper fish keepers. Some of us are just having fun. What if we just hipsters? Some of us wear glasses, have canes, some wear scarves. That's just lame, but they just don't know. We're trying to be cool, cool like Graham's discuss.
No. Right, come on, give us something we can use. You see the song I just wrote for you. Your seahorses getting him in his discus. 2 verses. YouTube broke it into 2. What? Yeah, I've got that here. I just need I need a style of music. To give me a style of music that isn't Gregorian polka. House music seems to work the best. I don't know if that's just me. But a style of music that isn't Gregorian chant. Led Zeppelin or Queen? Ah, so that's like prog rock. Led Zeppelin. Shall we try it with like the proper way around? LEDZEPPLIN. I'm amazed at the lengths you're going to avoid against karaoke. Oh, if you were here, Lang's Fish Keeper, you would 100% agree. Over emotional EDM. Right, that's the next one. If this doesn't work.
On a Friday night we have some fun. We talk rap and do some trivia. Some of us are proper fish keepers. Some of us are just having fun. What if we just hipsters? Some of us wear glasses, have canes, some wear scarves. That's just lame, but they just don't know. We're trying to be cool, cool like Gramer's discos. Lovely discus, so majestic, amazing discus, discus hipsters. Mandy the Zen Ginger is still here, showing us all the way. Lang's Fish Keeper is here too. Stevie P is here too. Mickey propping up the game. Branton asking for cathedral music. Prodigal loves his plywood. Steven's whole name. Igrotix is hard to say. They deserve a mega tank too, I know. Only Aquarium Adventures can provide. Ain't never gonna let that slide. Brian is here too. Prodigal Aquarist wants to come home. HD make it 3. And then there's always Adam C. Graham has this.
That's a lot of tickling.
Yeah.
On a Friday night, we have some fun. We talk crap and do some trivia. Some of us are proper fish keepers. Some of us are just having fun. What if we just hipsters? Some of us wear glasses, have canes, some wear scarves. That's just lame, but they just don't know. We're trying to be cool, cool like Graham the Scoose. Lovely discus, so majestic, amazing discus, discus hipsters. Mandy the Zen Ginger is still here, showing us all the way.
Learner.
On a Friday night, we have some fun. We talk crap and do some trivia. Some of us are proper fish keepers. Some of us are just having fun. What if we just hipsters? Some of us wear glasses, have canes, some wear scarves. That's just lame, but they just don't know. We're trying to be cool, cool like Graham's discus. Oh, lovely discus, so majestic, amazing discus, discus hipsters. Mandy the Zen Ginger is still here,
She is.
showing us all the way.
All the way.
Lang's Fish Keeper is here too.
He meant I'll be here.
Stevie P is here too. Mickey popping up the gang. Branton asking for cathedral music.
Brandon's so disappointed.
Prodigal loves his plywood. Steven's whole name. Aquatic is hard to say.
It is.
They deserve a mega tank 2.0. Only Aquarium. Only Aquarium Adventures can provide. Ain't never gonna let that slide. Brian is here too. Prodigal Aquarius wants to come home. HD make it 3. And then there's always
don't know how we do it, Steve. How do you pronounce it? How are we going to do this? How are we going to settle it?
Some trivia. Some of us are proper fish keepers. Some of us are just having fun. What if we just hipsters? Some of us wear glasses, have canes. Some wear scarves. That's just lame. But they just don't know we're trying to be cool. Cool like Graves discuss. Lovely discuss. Majestic, amazing discuss, discuss hipsters. Mandy the Zen Ginger is still here, showing us all the way. Lank's Fish Keeper is here too. Stevie P is here too. Is hard to say. They deserve a mega tank to blow you up. Only Aquarium Adventures can provide. Ain't never gonna let that slide. Brian is here too.
And Brian's here too.
Prodigal Aquarius
Sorry,
wants
Brian.
to come home. HD Naked 3. And then there's always Adam C. Yeah, they cool. But
They
then
are
there's
cool.
Zenny. She won't see horses. She heard they gallop across the fish tank. Yes,
Paul
Zenny
McKenna,
are a
an actual
seahorse
musician.
galloping across her tanks. Watch out, Grave!
I don't know, Paul. It's kind of cool. Branton officially no longer wants cathedral music. I don't know what cathedral music is, so we can have it. Shall we try and do some in the style of the Paul McKenna band? I wonder if that would work.
Lovely discuss. So majestic.
Now, I know Paul. He does some good quality Scottish folk music.
Mandy the Zen Ginger is still here, showing us all the way. Lank's Fish Keeper is here too. Stevie P is
So
here
Paul, this
too.
should make or break you.
On a Friday night, we have some fun. We talk
Doesn't
crap
sound like
and
Paul.
do some trivia. Some of us are proper fish keepers. Some of us are just having fun. What if we just hipsters? Some of us wear glasses, have canes. Some wear scarves that
I have to take a moment to pause this because Paul McKenna is an actual musician, has actual talent. Please go and look Paul McKenna band up. This is terrible. Sorry, Paul, but we're going to do this for fun.
On a Friday night, we have some fun. We talk crap and do some trivia. Some of us are proper fish keepers. Some of us are just having fun.
This
What
is
if we just hipsters? Some of us wear glasses, have canes. Some wear scarves. That's just lame. But they just don't know we're trying to be cool. Cool like Graham's discuss. Lovely discuss. So majestic. Amazing discuss. Discuss hipsters. Mandy the Zen Ginger is still here, showing us all the way. Lank's Fish Keeper is here too.
make it 3.
Sounds
And
a
then
bit
there's
James
always
Bondy.
Adam C. Grain as discuss, yeah, they cool. But then there's Zenny. She wants seahorses. She heard they gal across the fish tank. Yes, Zenny on her seahorse, galloping across her tanks. Watch out, Grain. Watch out, Grain.
It's not bad, Angela, is it? If I could rap, I would rap now. But what I'm actually going to do is say thank you everyone for joining me tonight. It's been emotional. It's been fun.
Lovely disco.
See you next week.
So majestic. So majestic. Amazing disco. Amazing disco. Discus hipster.
Yeah, the 13-year-old's birthday party is still going strong upstairs, so I'm back for round 3. This is Aquarium Adventures 3.0. Wow. So, I need some genres, because I need some music to calm down to. What do we think? Anyone still there? Is it just me? I could be drinking on my own, I'm fine with that. Yum, yum, yum. I'm now drinking my favourite beer, Heathen. Yum, yum, yum. A beer so good it's chewable. I've been back upstairs. I've urinated. I've emptied my bladder. It was beautiful. It was lovely. Beautiful. China. Now I'm back for your viewing pleasure. 11 concurrent viewers. I'm sorry, 11 people. So we're going to have a song. Paul McKenna joined in. I'm sorry, Paul, for everyone. Paul McKenna is a Scottish folk. Scottishfolk. A Scottish folk singer from like a proper actual band. Are the children still doing karaoke? Yes, the children are still doing karaoke. I've just gone up for a pee and they were giving it laldy. That might be a Scottish word that you don't know, but it basically means singing loudly and indiscriminately. Scottish folk. So even if it's just me on my own, I'm staying for like a good half an hour before I go back upstairs and try that again, because that was scary. 6 13-year-olds demanding, plug in our karaoke machine. Oh, okay. But those of you who are new, I don't know if this will work, but there's one of my subscribers / followers is a person in our country who's fairly well known. He has a proper band, he's a proper musician and everything. I've put his name in as like our Scottish folk as his. Let's see what happens, basically.
On a Friday night we have some fun.
This is Paul McKenna.
We talk crap.
This isn't Paul McKenna.
Do some trivia.
This is the AI version of Paul McKenna.
Some of us are proper fish keepers. Some of us are just having fun. What if we just hipsters? Some of us wear glasses, have canes, some wear scarves. That's just lame. But they just don't know we're trying to be cool. Cool like grains discus. Lovely discus. So majestic. Amazing discus. Discus hipsters. Mandy the Zen Ginger is still here, showing us all the way. Lank's Fish Keeper is here too. Stevie P.
That's quite neat. Lank's Fish Keeper is here too.
Mickey propping up the gang. Brent asking for Cathedral Beach. Prodigal loves his plywood. Stephen's long day. Eric Wernich is hard to say. They deserve a mega tank.
Just on that, not singing loudly equals shouting out of key. You're 100% not wrong. And Mandy, teenage girls are pretty mean. Got to watch yourself. They've brought me down. Like, I thought I had like 3 or 4 pegs. They've brought me down 8 pegs.
Adam C. Grain has discus, yeah they cool. But then there's Zenny, She wants seahorses. She heard they gallop across the fish tank. Yes, any on her seahorse galloping across her tanks. Watch out, green. On a Friday night, we have some fun. We talk crap and do some trivia. Some of us are proper fish keepers.
So,
Some
Mandy,
of us
Zen
are
Ginger,
just having fun.
you're from Texas.
What
Stevie D,
if we
what part
just
of America are you from?
hipsters? Some of us wear glasses, have canes, some wear
I have
scars.
this weird idea that I could
That's
like,
just
do a
lame.
sweeping visit. And
But
come
they
see
just
all of you.
don't know we're trying to
I'm only
be cool.
1,700 miles away.
Cool like Graham's discus, lovely discus,
Lovely discus.
so majestic,
I feel that could be a t-shirt.
amazing discus, discus hipsters. Mandy, Liz, and
Louisiana.
Ginger is still here, showing us all the way. Lang's Fish Keeper is here too. Stevie P is here too. Mickey propping up the gang.
Collins.
Branson asking for cathedral music. Prodigal loves his plywood.
Texas is right next to
Stevens
us.
whole name.
You can do that in a day.
Aquatics is hard to say. They deserve a mega tank 2.0.
I would like to see New
Only
Orleans.
Aquarium adventures can provide. Ain't never gonna let that
Things I want to see in
slide.
America. I'd like to go to New York. I'd like to see Texas.
Prodigal
I've been
Aquarius
to
wants
LA.
to come
I've
home.
been to Las
HD
Vegas.
make it 3. Then
Kind of
there's
Seattle,
always
Portland.
Adam
Kind of like to see
C.
that whole kind of thing.
Grain is discuss. Yeah, they cool. But then there's Zenny.
I realise I've been talking and no one can hear a thing I said.
She heard they gallop across the fish tank. Yes, Zenny on her seahorse, galloping across her tanks. Watch out, grain.
I was basically saying that Louisiana and Texas are right next to each other, so I could come and visit both of you in the same day, surely? Maybe? I don't know. In my small mind, I'd like to go and see New York and do New York and all that kind of stuff. I've done LA, I've done Vegas and all that kind of stuff. Nah, don't care. But I don't know about like Portland and Seattle and stuff like that. That'd be nice. Yeah, I could go and see that. But yeah. So that could be like within a day or two. I don't know. A day or two. Who could know? It's impossible to tell. Yes, we are 6 hours apart, and I will totally drive there. There you go. We could do a thing. Let's come and meet a Scottish idiot in Shreveport, because that's in the middle. I don't know. Or Lake Charles sounds nice. We should probably discuss this offline.
Oh.
4 hours, 45 minutes. That's like my house to my parents' house right now. That's like, I'm going to give it a good old day to make sure I get there. We could totally meet in New Orleans. I would need about a week to recover afterwards. What if I promised to be good and like functional alcoholic rather than this? I'd love to come and meet you guys. That'd be fun. Facts. After 2 or 3 44-ounce daiquiris. Yeah. I do love a daiquiri. I had my first ever daiquiri in America. United States of America. Yeah, because it was America. It was the Mandalay Bay. We had strawberry daiquiris. They were given to us as like, sorry, your lift's stuck. Here, have some daiquiris. Yeah, all right. Thank you very much. That's a special drink in New Orleans. I feel like I have to say New Orleans. Is that wrong? Am I getting that right or wrong? I don't know. My friend face planted in the middle of the French Quarter after 1.5 the size of a small baby. That's my kind of thing. Oh, Mandy and Stephen, please, let's. Have you heard this music? This is us. There's very few things that only Aquarium Adventures can provide, but fun is one of those things. So, just for fun, if I was to come to America and stayed in New Orleans, would I be kind of in the middle of between Zen Ginger and Stevie P Aquarics? If I was to hire a car, could I drive to either of you in a day? Just have, not like filming, just hello, I'm here. Would that be a thing? Is that possible? Stevie P is here too. Just say Nolan. Is that like New Orleans? Nolans. Nala. That'd be 1.5 hours from Stevie P and 6 from Zen. That seems like it's kind of drivable in a day. And I'd be in a part of the world that is got other things to see. I'm sure you've got a giant ball of twine or something. Yes, but Texas is boring. I'd rather travel. We'd have a good mix. Do you know what? When I went to America, I lived in America for a month. I stayed in America for a month. I went to the north, I stayed in Colorado, and I stayed with some families in Colorado, and then I went to the south, and I stayed with a Mexican family who ran a Chinese restaurant. I don't get that, but whatever, it was fine. But the father of the family was like my best friend. He would take me out, we would go quad biking, we would do all kinds of things. And the one thing I remember is, much like I might eat an apple today, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'll have an apple. He would grab a bell pepper or a Scotch bonnet or a Carolina Reaper and go and be fine with it. And I'd be like, oh yeah, I'll have some of that. And I'd grab it and I'd go, oh my god, and want to die immediately. But I love that guy. He was great. He let me sleep in a waterbed. I learned so many things with that guy. But he was great fun. So I kind of want to have nothing to do with YouTube other than people I know and just hang out. Like, this is my favourite Chinese restaurant. But you can't make a YouTube video about that. I know. I just kind of want to hang out with you. Stephen P. 2003. He knows all about rainbow. Well, I don't care. He knows about what the best Indian restaurant in his 25-mile radius is. Because that's fun. He's a guy that I've never met, stays on the other side of the world, and plays my trivia quiz for fun. This is Mandy, the Zen Ginger. Has nothing to do with anything I do, but likes to play my quiz. I'd love to meet you people. That'd be great. I don't know. I don't know why that's weird either. I think that'd be the funnest thing in the world. It's just for no other reason to say hello. I don't know. Is that weird? I don't know. Is it weird? The French Quarter is way cool. Just try not to unalive yourself eating bagnets. That's my grandfather. He grew peppers in the garden, ate them like candy. Yeah. So the Mexican dad that I knew was like Scotch bonnets. Was like, hung. Do you want a bit? I'll have a bit. That's why the Clash is good. So much socialising, but you can still get a video in or three, from what I've heard. I have no interest in videos. As a YouTuber, I have no interest in videos. Touring American fish rooms might be a good video though. What might be fun is, like, for instance, you have the Guppy mosh pit thing. There's a version of that with lots of different people. That might be cool to go and say, oh yeah, I've seen that. That's a thing. Well, I've seen that. And what are the differences and what are the similarities between all these different places? That might be fun. Even American local fish shops in different cities would be cool. Well, that's the thing, because like American local fish shops must be so many different things to so many different people, because there's so many different types of American local fish shops. I want to visit so many people across the pond. Stephen, I would love for you to come and visit. If it ever happens, you can come and stay with me. You and your family come. Yeah, I've got 2 spare bedrooms. I haven't got 2 spare bedrooms. I've got 2 kids I can throw out of the bedrooms. I've got 2 kids I can throw out of the bedrooms, and it would be lovely to have you here and see how boring the UK is when it comes to fish stuff. But it would also be lovely to have you sat here doing the quiz with me. That would be fun. I think we're going to go back to some Stevie-esque heavy metal stuff. Here we go. There are 10 other people here. Contribute, damn it! Contribute! Otherwise, it's just me, Mandy, and Stephen talking about an imaginary day where we all go and visit each other at the same time, the same day, and have a great time. That can't be true.
Amazing discuss hipsters. Many the Zen gingers still here, showing us all the way. Legs Fish Keeper is here too. Stevie P is here too. Mickey propping up the gang. Brenton asking for cathedral music. Prodigal loves his plywood. Stephen's whole name.
You're all invited to speak up
Is
now.
hard to say. They deserve a mega tank.
That's the thing, I've invited everyone, I haven't checked with my wife.
Aquarium adventures can provide. Ain't never gonna let that slide.
Stephen and Zenny, your invite, regardless, your invite is sacrosanct. Definitely allowed to come. Everyone else, I'll think about it.
To come home. HD make it 3. And then there's always Adam C.
I'm not even kidding. Zenny, Stephen, anytime you want to come, come to Heathrow, 'cause that's probably closest to me. I can come and get you, put you up for 2 or 3 weeks, not a problem. If you come soon, I'll put you to work and I'll make you help me out.
Mandy the Zen Ginger is still here, showing us all the way. Lance Fish Keeper is here too. Stevie P is here too. Mickey propping up the gang. Brenton asking for
I've only been out of the country once for half a day in Canada. Well, come for a whole day in the UK.
Aquatics is hard to say.
I know the flights might be awkward, but I'll give you a place to stay.
Aquarium adventures can provide. Ain't never gonna let that slide.
I would totally love that, honestly. But I'm not even kidding. I know I am drunk. I've had several beers, but you're more than welcome to come and stay with me.
And then there's always Adam C.
It would be fun. It would be fun. I'd love it if you guys came out here. Even from a YouTuber point of view, I think it would be one of the funniest videos ever. I went to see my American friends. It's like me turning up in, like, I don't know, San Andrino High Street. Like, Monday, hello. You're like, oh my god, what the fuck's that fat cunt doing here? Juggler's in, come in from a night out and some banging tunes. You're not wrong. Right, Juggler, we're thinking of going to America just to say hello to Stevie and Mandy.
On a Friday night we have some fun. We talk
Love
and
that.
do some trivia. Some of us are proper
So one of the things I was
fish
thinking about
keepers,
was
some of us are just
I can literally get a flight to
One of
Texas.
those fish were
It will cost me about
hipsters. They wear
£600
glasses and carry a cane.
return.
Perhaps a goofy hat and
I
scarf
could get
that
like an
way.
Airbnb for like another $200-300. That would be fine. And if you were to do the opposite in return, you could get, I don't know how much a flight to Heathrow, Gatwick, whatever it is. Don't know how much that costs. You could get an Airbnb to come and stay in. And I would probably encourage you to do that because that would probably be more fun than staying at my house. But if money became a real issue and you need somewhere to stay, I would totally put you up in one of my houses. Yeah, I've got hundreds of houses. One of my rooms where I'd take my kids and say, right, all you lot sleep in the same room because Stevie P and his family are staying in this room. And then you would have like a base, because I live in Sheffield, you would have a base to visit Scotland, Wales, London, whatever you wanted to do. I just think we could sort each other out for a really good, everyone would have a fun time, basically, that's what I'm talking. Just put a mattress on the new mega tank frame. You know what? You wouldn't even need that. I've totally got plans for that to be a hammock, the comfiest place in the world. Is this right here, right now? It's like 25, 26 degrees. I don't know what it is. Is that probably like 80 degrees Fahrenheit? Something like that. It's lovely and warm. Let's put it that way. Lovely and warm. I'm going to get a hammock that's hung between the two mega tanks. It's going to be called the Mega Tank Hammock. Surprise, surprise. Lovely. Oh, Kano 80, is he back? Graham, give me your reasons why I should come back into fish keeping. Well, first of all, Kano 80, give me your reasons why you don't want to be in fish keeping. Because I'm going to go with number one, it's good for your health. It relaxes your, I was going to say it relaxes your endorphins, but that's not true. It promotes your endorphins and it relaxes you as a human being. Number two, it lowers your blood pressure. Number three, it gives you a sense of well-being because you want to care for another human being. Number four, it teaches you how to structure your life. You know you have to feed a fish tank at 2 o'clock, so you make yourself available at 2 o'clock. Number five, it gives you a sense of structure. You know you need to do weekly water changes, so you do weekly water changes. Advice on how to keep fish tanks in the event of World War III. Okay. I think we might be going slightly. At this point, you either do or you don't. It's good for your health if you don't go crazy with 20 plus tanks. Crazy. Maybe a pond.
They deserve a mega tank 2.0. Only Aquarium Adventures can provide. Ain't never gonna let that slide. Brian is here too. Prodigal Aquarius wants to come home. HD make it 3. And then there's always Adam C. Lovely discuss. So majestic. Amazing. Discuss hipsters. Mandy the Zony Ginger is still here, showing us all the way. Lang's Fish Keeper is here too. Stevie P is here too. Mickey propping up the gang. Brandon asking for cathedral music. Prodigal loves his plywood. Stippen's whole name.
Aquatics is hard to say.
They deserve a mega tank 2.0. Only Aquarium Adventures can provide. Ain't never gonna let that slide. Lovely discuss, so majestic, amazing discuss, discus hipsters. Mandy the Zen Ginger is still here, showing us all the way. Lang's Fish Keeper is here too, Stevie P is here too, Mickey propping up the gang, Branton asking for cathedral music, Prodigal loves his plywood, Step and Tony.
Aquatic is hard to say.
Baby deserve a mega tank to find
Steven says downtime, and he's got to get ready for his own stream. Nope, this will be going all night long. In the name of Stevie P. I invited Stevie P to come and stay at my house, so therefore I'm going to come and stay at Stevie P's house in Louisiana. I'll be there in 2 weeks. Or maybe not.
On a Friday night we have some fun. We talk crap and do some trivia.
We do talk crap, have some trivia.
Fish keepers. Some of us are just having fun.
All of us are having fun.
Some of us wear glasses, have canes, some wear scarves. That's just lame. But that's just lame. But they just don't know. We're trying to be cool. Cool like Rams discus. Lovely discus. So
In terms of minutes, how long before my stream ends before Steven starts?
discus hipsters. Discus hipsters. Mandy the Zen Ginger is still here, showing us all the way. Lang's Fish Keeper is here too. Stevie P is here too. Mickey propping up the gang. Branton asking for cathedral music. Prodigal loves his plywood. Steven's whole name, Aquatics, is hard to say. They deserve a mega tank 2.0. Only Aquarium Adventures can provide. Ain't never gonna let that slide. Brian is here too. Prodigal Aquarius wants to come home. AHD make it 3, and then there's always Adam C. Grave has discussed.
What genre would you use?
But then there's Annie. She wants seahorses. She heard they gallop across the fish tank. Yes, Annie on her seahorse galloping across her tank. Watch out, Graham. Discuss hipsters. Discuss hipsters. Discuss hipsters.
Math is hard.
Discuss hipsters. On a Friday night we have some fun.
I'm imagining in a few weeks' time there'll be people at Graham's doorstep, and Mrs. Adventures will be saying, "Graham, quiet word, please." But before we get there, what would you have me sing?
Some of us are just having fun.
Listen to this. This is Mandy's.
He sits in front of his camera's gaze, a beer in hand, a new brew each day. He shares his passions with the world outside. From aquariums to discus, his love won't subside. He's the king of his YouTube throne. of his YouTube throne. Where beer and fish collide all on his own. With every upload, his fans gather round to see what's new in his world of disc is profound. From IPAs to stouts, he sips and savors each brew. A connoisseur of craft beer with a taste or two. But amidst the hops and barley, his heart belongs to the sea, where discus swim and thrive in harmony. He's the king of his YouTube throne, where beer and fish collide all on his own. With every upload, his fans gather round to see what's new in his world of disc is profound.
Love you all. Thank you very much. Have a fantastic evening. See you next week. Bye.
He sits in front of his camera's gaze, a beer in hand, a new brew each day. He shares his passions with the world outside, from aquariums to discus. His love won't subside.